Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG, game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, the variety for today is much love for the tabletop genre. This is Baldur's Gate 3. We could not stop playing yesterday. It took all my willpower to stop playing. Because I was having so much fun, and I will say initial impressions are very, very positive. I was very worried about starting as a dark urge for my first playthrough, but we've had our first murder from our background, and I'm wondering if that's how they introduce the dark urge. But we have vowed to fight against this dark urge. We do not have memories of our past, and we are going to accept the consequences of our actions. And as much as possible, we will not be saves coming. But oh boy, it feels like I'm enjoying it so much because I feel like I am playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time again. It's like I'm playing Neverwinter Nights for the first time again. Knights of the Old Republic even. It's like it's scratching that itch, and I just didn't realize how long I've gone without playing a game like those that I mentioned, and it's great. So far it's great. So we'll be returning to our adventure with Daisy Barnes. We just found most of our companions. There are 2 left, I believe. We better be sure to be able to try and get all of them. We were able to get away with murder. We'll see how long we can last. I hope we don't lose our companions. That's what I'm worried about with the saving throws to resist the dark urge. But let's find out. We're gonna have to do some item management and stuff before the next goblin wave arrives. We're gonna have to deal with the circle of druids because they want everyone off their land because they're blaming the outsiders for bringing in the threats to their grove, which is understandable. Oh, and I was supposed to try out controller integration. I wanted to see how it works because I'm seeing reports of people actually preferring using a controller, at least in terms of moving around the world, because it's such a beautiful world. But it's a shame, and it'd be a shame not to be able to experience it from the over-the-shoulder camera. Like, what I love about Dragon Age is that you could go into combat like this, which is efficient. But to explore, you could like default to this and, over the shoulder. But I'm gonna see, I wonder if this is direct input. My controller's connected, however, I don't know if we have to enable it. Also, a lot of people are complaining about, yeah, it's multiplayer friendly, but we miss out on banter. You miss out on party members and stuff because the game doesn't pause. So some people suggest, like, if you're gonna like do inventory management, stuff like that, if you don't want to miss banter, you go to camp because it's free. We're gonna do some inventory management, make sure we're all, oh my god, ugh. Hey, Scratch made it. Oh, I'm so sad. I was so sad for Scratch. Let's make sure we can talk to animals. Spell effects are so good. Like, it really reminds me of Neverwinter Nights. Controller support, though. How does that work? I wish there was a way you can combine controller options with, like, freely swap between controller and mouse and keyboard. Like, I want to do mouse and keyboard for tactical view, but I want to be able to use the controller for moving around. Huh. Weird. Oh, input mode, automatic. See, if it's automatic, I want it automatic so I could easily swap. Because I do not like doing menu management on a controller only. Activate press hold any mouse button. Okay, wait. Let's see. Maybe I have to hold the button. A. Oh, there we go. It takes a while. But see, we're controlling it directly. And look at that. It's just so... For me, I find this more immersive. It's just a shame you can't, like, get it all the way. But look at the controller setup. There's LT. It's interesting. There's the wheel, of course. But people have been praising the controller integration. So many. Oh my god, wheels and wheels and wheels. Okay, can we switch quickly to mouse and keyboard? Okay, it just stutters a bit. But... okay. You just gotta hold the button and then it'll switch out. But this feels so much better. Controlling your character this way. It is so good. And you can zoom in if you want a closer look at everything, right? And you can open. It's like a third-person RPG. It's like Dragon Age. And then you get to the combat and you're like, damn, okay, mouse and keyboard time. Oh, wow, we can even go all the way. Oh, shit. Top down. I didn't even know you could do that on the mouse. Okay, switch to mouse. Easy enough. Okay, how do I... oh, no. Help. How do I tilt the camera? Oh no. QE. Camera rotate. Ping. Toggle hide. Illithid powers B. Inspiration P. Party view, pin tooltip, shove. Show hide UI. Ooh, show hide UI 10. Show sneak cones. Left shift. Skip spellbook. Take all time items from container, spacebar, throw, X, toggle info control. Toggle C. How do I change my camera? This is like controller only. Home. And page up, page down. Insert, delete. Help! Okay. Switch back to controller. Okay, we're safe. But yeah, like exploration. Man, I really wish you could look into the sky, but understandably there's a limitation. But they weren't wrong. Already I feel so much more connected to the world. Like I know like old school RPGs. Like this is Baldur's Gate, right? This is Neverwinter Nights. This is RPGs in the 90s, computer RPGs in the 90s. Like I get it. But Dragon Age for me was such a great mix of control schemes where combat, obviously you want to be like this. You have more awareness, but exploration, like this. All right, I'm good with this. Now I have to figure out how to highlight though. How do I highlight objects? If I hold A, oh, searching area? What is that? Huh? Why is that on controller? Oh, what? There's a button to like search the area? How's that on... Wait a minute. How's that on keyboard? I don't think it's on keyboard. I think it's for controllers specifically. Because I was wondering, okay, controller's fun to move around in, but how do you search your... How do you like hold down Alt There really is none for keyboard. Interesting. Huh. Oh, take all items from... No. No. And it doesn't highlight, unlike a controller. Like, it doesn't highlight these things. That is weird. Wait. If it's one thing this game needs to improve on, it's the tooltips. Like, a lot of people are missing tooltips from the tutorial stuff. And I'm only getting by because I am very familiar with D&D 5e tabletop. But I cannot imagine like jumping into this game. But I'm sure it's exciting. If it's totally new to you, learning all the ins and outs of the game, it can be very dense. The onboarding might be difficult for newcomers. You know, they don't even explain like, oh yeah, you get an action, you get a bonus action, you have this, you know, they don't really explain that well, or at least the tooltips like breeze on by. It's so difficult. Okay, controller searching is so different. There is no button to do that search that we had. Camera left, toggle tactical camera. What's tactical camera? O, let's try O. Expand tooltip. Wait, left alt is expand tooltip, but highlight characters. What's grave? What button is grave? Interact. Ping. Prepare main attack. Rotate item left. Rotate item right. Select slot. Sheath unsheath. Short rest. Oh, show item labels. That's it. Left alt. But for controller, it's proximity looting. Huh. Okay. I think that's interesting. I don't know how to, like, it's just so small though. Take all items from container, but that's it.
Still in control. Just.
Okay, what if I hold Y? X. You know, let's check out the actual controls. Controller. Okay, hold map. Map and then hold for journal. Game menu. Okay. Jump. Hold for toggle light source. Previous target, next target. Examine. Hold is hide party. Okay, so it's easy. So all in D-pad, like switch, swap targets. Examine with down. Jump, move character, hold the toggle selection cursor. Ah, okay, that's cool. Character actions, LB and RB. So you got wheels and wheels for character actions. Shortcut menu on right trigger. Manage party on left trigger. Easy swapping. Cancel exit. End turn is Y. X is the context menu. Okay. A is interact. Hold is active search. There's no active search for mouse and keyboard. Move camera and hold to show world information. Is that enough? Oh. 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 Easy. Oh, it's a ping system. Standing torch, wooden trunk. Ah. Okay. So definitely you will miss more things in this angle, but I find this more immersive. Inspect. A plain unadorned note. And the tooltips within tooltips. And you can like... You know, I could get used to... When you get to combat, of course, mouse and keyboard for me might be faster, but... Huh. Controller integration, I think it's doing okay. I don't know how it is for the long term, but this will work on consoles. Cool. Oh my god, I feel so terrible. You know, we need to clean this up. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is when I would turn to mouse and keyboard. But RT select. Oh, you can just hold. Okay. We can mark all these daggers as wares. Actions X. Pick up and add to wares. How do I go to inventory? So many character actions. Oh my god. It's a bit more intimidating on a controller. But you can do radial customization also. You can really make this your own. Okay, right for shortcuts. And then short rest, leave camp. This is how you go to the inventory. Where's my bag? Combat log, long rest, leave camp, short rest. Alchemy. Where is... Oh, character sheet. There we go. Right? 8. Quick save's also on a hotkey, so that's pretty cool. Even inventory looks different on controller. Filters. Where are the wares? Alchemy. Bewildering Adventurer's Pack. Camp Supply Pack. Okay, you know what? Controller for exploration, mouse and keyboard for inventory. Let's go with that. I just wish it were a bit more seamless. Holy crap, that's a lot of items. Sort. Type. So this is to sell. But we'll have to pick it up. We can't just mark it. Remove from wares. Okay. I don't know why. I just feel like I want to carry this salami all the way to the end. This is a reminder for first murder. Yeah. Lehala's route. Speak with dead. Huh. Equip. Mask of the Shapeshifter. That is her special thing. The Watcher's Guide. I don't know if I want to give that to Astarion or not.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'll also increase the volume a bit. Hmm. Damn. Can I even... Wow. I'm proficient with this because of my human... Okay. Wielding with both hands. Okay, I can dig this. Instead of a dagger. What do I get with this? Rush attack, charge forward. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Cool. Okay, equipment's done. Potions. Wizard's Bane Oil. Potion of Speed. You can coat weapons with this. People are also amazed that each item has a 3D model. I wish there was a way to easily... a party tab. I want to easily swap people out. Oh, okay. This makes it easier. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. How do I swap them out, though? Do I have to talk to them manually? Or is there a way to just swap them out? Because that'll be a... Oh. Because that is a hassle. Because what if you want to give some stuff to a party member that's not in your party right now? So that's a way. Ugh. If pants could brood? That's a nice design though. They're unique items. Astarion's underwear. Lae'zel's underwear. Underwear. Detail, right? I just wish there's a way to swap them out. I really don't think there's a way, so... I have to talk to them. No going about it.
Can't. No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
I think it's better if you stay here in the camp for a while. Wait, no. I need to get his items.
Watch your back.
Just give it to Daisy, everything. I feel like taking Gale instead of Astarion. Shadowheart used her Revivify scroll, right?
Well, hello.
Okay, this is Shadowheart. This to Daisy. He's the only one who can use Thieves' Tools then, so it's like going without a rogue that's as difficult.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
I think it's better if you stay here and camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
On my way.
And it tells you like everything that's in nearby.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me, won't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
How did we end up becoming leader anyway? Oh. Wow. Controller targeting also hones in on them. That's cool. Alright.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, if there's no number, there means there are no items, right? Alright, give you all the scrolls. To Gale. Even a backpack. The lip of the pack is stitched with the likeness of a helmeted warrior, their eyes sheltered. Something protrudes from the helm, like a strange floppy arrow. That's a Larian. It's a Larian Studios pack. Can I put this inside the pack? Nope. I picked up Eldritch tablets. Okay. I have so much random shit. Split item, got to wear, sent to camp. Ah, okay. That's how you manage your inventory. Old school. Get containers. So let's get sorting. Can we rename these? Custom? What is custom? Eh? Oh, add to add to hotbar. Sorry. Remove. How do I remove it? Help. How do I remove this? Okay, we're learning. We're learning the UI. We're learning to be more efficient. I don't need this. Remove hotbar. Oh no. Custom. But this will make it easier, I guess, for sorting. Is this customize? No, common. Oh, it's everything. Common, warlock, items. These are the wheels if it's controller, right? Oh, toggle hotbar lock. Okay. MMO. Yeah, we did it. But now you tell us about hotbar assignment. To assign an item to the hotbar, drag its icon from your inventory to the desired location. Okay, MMO. But that's cool. Okay. I also learned this on Reddit. I forgot in 5e that you can declare your attack to be non-lethal. They hide it here in the under passives. You can toggle it. Non-lethal attacks. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. You must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. It doesn't work on undead and constructs. So, for those who want to go non-lethal, click this. I should have enabled that. If I knew about that, Daisy would actually be refraining from killing people. But I think her dark urge just made her forget about that. So we're gonna leave that off. Okay. Good old inventory management. Fish. Lots of fish. We sorted by type, but the camp supplies are all spread out. Which is our camp supplies? Where do we put our junk? We should put our junk in this peculiar clothing chest. Oh right, we have limited space. Bewildering Adventures pack. 15 slots. At least our alchemy pouch is automatic, right? Ah, you know what? Let's open this first. Let's move that. Yeah, okay. Camp supplies. There we go. Easier. The salami special, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, there we go. Wait, there's even more camp supplies? Hold up. Does this mean it's inside the bag? Okay. Okay, now junk. Throwables. Okay. Arrows. Scroll. I don't even know what potions I have. Potions of animal speaking. Equipment. Okay, let's put peculiar clothing chest. Let's put clothing in the peculiar clothing chest. And jewelry. Oh my god. Our victims' loot. Where do we put books and messages? Bewildering Adventures pack. Okay, this makes sense. So, Bewildering Adventures pack contains a lot of documents. Camp supply pack for camp supplies. Keychain. We got our little keys. Peculiar clothing chest for all our clothing needs. Why do I have a bedroll in my pack? Water. What can we do with water? I also found out that you could throw a healing potion for AoE healing. Did not know that. Wow, this is 150 gold. Okay. Dark Mind. Where should I put my random shit? First, let's put peculiar clothing stuff. Wearing mail armor, shield, and clothing. Even weapons, equipables, even weapons, I think. Let's put it in peculiar clothing chest. Rotten chicken eggs. I need another bag for all my random shit. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen, though. That's rare. Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. There's an option to consume it. Okay. Maybe let's put documents and miscellaneous items in the Bewildering Adventures pack. Leave the food separate. Leave the equipment separate. Okay. Wearables, I mean. I don't know why water doesn't count as... the Sword Coast's finest well water, bottled for convenience. I don't know why it's under miscellaneous and not a camp resource. Throwables. Rope. That looks rare. I don't think I'm gonna keep it. Glass chalice. Creates a flammable grease surface. Hold up. Oh. Well, we can throw everything. What are the throwables? Grease, Void, Spike, Alchemist Fire. Those are classified as throwables. But random shit that you can throw, there's no other effects. So truly miscellaneous items, let's put in there, like bedroll. Bloodstone. We need to find a place to sell all this. Simple toxin, rotten chicken eggs. The choking stench of sulfur wafts from these slimy green eggs. I hate inventory prog, but it's a necessity of adventuring life. Die? Huh. They're different. Elder's Tablet and Elder's Rune. Mug. Pot. Knife. Let's try it. Vanwa, hello there. We are just doing inventory prog. I need more containers. That's what I get for hoarding shit. Also, I found out controller support is so good. Check it out. If you have a controller, it's so immersive. Like you directly control your character, like a third-person game. And you can, for searching, you hold A, and then a bunch of stuff there you can interact with. And then you can like target people. It's good. Like it's more Dragon Age. And it uses wheels and wheels. So for exploration, I think I'm gonna go like this. The body's gone, by the way. I don't know where it went. That's our first murder. But we're doing inventory prog, so I'm using mouse and keyboard. Why do I have skulls? I don't know. There we go. That's neater. Camp supplies. Throwables. Fire, grease, spike, void. Fire, grease, spike, void. So these are throwables. I feel like, can I put this in alchemy pouch? No. So potions and throwables, I guess. Soul coins, infernal engines, that's important. I don't know if we'll ever get an infernal engine. If we'll go to Avernus, I don't know. But let's put it under valuables. It's expensive, 300 gold. Okay. Inventory is kind of sorted. My OCD is placated. Why would you put these before the documents? What are they even? Camp supplies, okay. Okay, everything's sorted. These are all wearables. Why not? Maybe it'll affect our appearance. Disadvantage on stealth checks. No AC bonus from dexterity. We don't have a bonus for dexterity anymore. We're not proficient in heavy armor either. Okay. Now moving on to the next character.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart. Alchemy pouch, camp supply, keychain, potion, revivify, mysterious artifact, a many-sided artifact of blackened iron engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. Supply pack can go in there. Examine. Decently generous with talk with animal potion. So in hindsight, there's no sense to you to care much about talking classic and do it. Hey, no problem. At least, you know, no regrets. You don't have to worry about the potions. You got to talk to animals early on. But it's good to know then that they make it more accessible. But, well, we didn't know. So you can replace your talk in... Ah, wait, no. It's a character feature for you. But if it's a spell, you can just replace it down the road maybe. Once you respec to free up a slot. But yeah, I noticed I also have like a talk with animals potion. But, you know. Evil munchkin noises, yes. Do not upset the munchkin. What's your dex even? +1.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Half plate.
Quite ready for you.
Alright, I think we're ready. Inventory wise.
Nuggets will be done. No time to rest.
Oh, finally. Alright, let's go. Quick save. You didn't take it after getting the potions? At least you know now. That is a valuable spell slot.
Hope you're keeping well,
Scratch!
friend.
Hello! I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him! Gale approves. Because Gale's a cat person, animal person. Ah, we pet the dog! I'm so happy. All right, we got it as an invocation. Oh, damn. Hey, at least we can respec. What I want to respec is my hairstyle. I found out that there is no barber. There's no way to customize your character after character creation, which is a big oversight. Like, they should just add an NPC that allows you to add scars, change your makeup, change your hair. Like, come on. Because I realized I forgot to remove the blonde streaks in my hair. So now I'm just, my RP reason is that this isn't actually Daisy's natural hair color. She doesn't even remember dyeing her hair red. But there's like blonde streaks. Or this is her, or I don't know. I have to RP rationalize it. Yeah, like, hey, you can respec us. You can get hirelings, souls, revive us, but you know, it's a different art. It's a different skill. We can't be too hard on withers. Haircuts, you know, that's difficult to learn. Good haircuts. So I'm gonna give him a pass. But holy crap, this is a reminder of our murder. It's not my fault. We got away with murder. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh yeah, he doesn't have any hair. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh wait, I forgot about inventory prog on this. Crap. I have this shit to worry about. Whew, okay. I don't even know where I got this. Oh, this is from her Twitch drops. Indigo cloth manipulated into elaborate patterns marks this outfit's wearer as a gregarious observer, listener, and conversationalist. I'm not proficient with rapiers. Though I want to go Gandalf. Why not? I'm a witch. With a spear. Well, I am literally a witch. So, let's own up to it. Or, what's the old floppy hat? Oh, Explorer Daisy Barnes. Yeah, I think this makes more sense for her. I don't usually like headwear, but let's use it. Is there like glam? Burnished necklace, leather gloves. All right, let's sort this out. Infinite charges, you can disguise it as your whole group, and it's random, right? I should play around with that mask. I bet your min-maxing mind is going places. I do not know why I have this. All equipables will go in here. Okay. A finely crafted silver locket engraved with the words for Papa. Oh dear. Ooh. This is from the... Oh, why not? Just wear it. It doesn't... It's cold. God, I look like a Warhammer Fantasy character. What is this? Okay, I can wear that. What are my boots? Simple boots. What about leather boots? Nah. So these are all equipable. So let's put this all here first. I know I'm almost encumbered. So let's give this pack to someone who can carry everything. Oh, I still have this also. Quarterstaff. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. This dagger that thrums with desire, a longing for vengeance. I don't know if that's an Easter egg for Arya. You are right about not collecting shiny shit. Alright, we're gonna sell this to town. Too heavy. Come on, you guys can...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You guys can carry all this, right? Who has the most strength? Ah, okay. Our fighter.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
All good. What a weird way to... You can't just give the whole container. There we go. We're gonna sell this in town. Equipment bag. Hazel.
What to do?
Alright. You choose what race to transform to and what body type. Main is the ability to get race-specific dialogue options. Ooh, okay. Not enchanted, not jewelry, costs very little and weigh a whole lot. Yeah, I noticed that as well. But hey, early game, money's money. Let's stick with it. Let's finally move on. We were going to... help the Grove. It's harder on controller to look for stuff because you can't just hold Alt while moving around. But it's so much more immersive. I love it. Howdy.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Seems like a lot of people are looking for that druid.
By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure. No more trouble. Yet.
So many tieflings here. Oh, this is stealing. What's this? Grave? Why? Oh god. Grave marker.
Never ends.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Scammed every living thing they made. It's such a powerful item, right? Like the way you describe it. That is so broken. But the advantages here are not that strong, I guess. But no, I guess racial prompts, it's a great RP tool. But put that in the hands of players, they can be very creative. I just saw like a clip of Matt Mercer entering Baldur's Gate by stacking boxes. So you can do bullshit like that. It's so fun. What's this? Oh. In Umbran Kratos Sanguine Euratus? I guess there's the druids. I think that's a lever. I think the Dark Urge kills a squirrel. They warned me about this.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Calm down. I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
One word and I could fry you to a crisp. Oh, wow, look at the courage of this squirrel. There's plenty of room for both of us. Add bonus. Roll. Our first controller die roll.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Oh, reward. Timber's incentive. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Accept selection. What is that? What did he give us? Oh, here. Hyena ear. Alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes. Alchemical solution, potion of speed. Soft, patchy, and ragged. The ears are one of the more appealing parts of a hyena's corpse. Ugh. Ugh. Damn. This squirrel is vicious.
Remember our deal now?
Alright. No problem. No problem at all. What's back here? I wouldn't have found this if I didn't... Huh? Bugbear Assassin used main hand attack on Nadira? What? Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no! Who am I? Okay, Lae'zel, act first.
Taking position.
God damn. Why not? Miss again? Are you kidding me?
Tale for the ages.
You got here from a different side? Save who? What's happening? I don't even know what's happening. Who am I going to hurt? Why is it so hard to see my spell effect? I don't want to hurt my teammates. Wait, will I hurt my teammates?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's finish this.
If only it wasn't so near the wall. Upcast it. Nadira! Oh no.
If not over, then through.
Who's Nadira?
Peer through the telescope.
It's a wizard cast. Do you have an invocation one? Focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clear view. Why am I rolling this? Okay. You look like a dragon. Oh.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Isn't it evocation wizards that have spell sculpting? I chose evocation, right? Is that on by default?
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
The dead hold no secrets from Jurgal's Scriveners of Doom. Let me check, Gale. There we go. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws and take no damage from them. Oh god, that's so good. Okay, now we know. We can just safely Thunder Wave everyone.
Let's move.
Is this temporary? Oh. Oh, long rest. Okay.
The corpse has nothing to say.
No, why? Why is Nadir also so familiar? Oral histories of Faerun, Gith and Mind Flayers. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Baldur the Swift, 7 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. Oh right, ritual casting. Ah, that's another thing I also read about. I forgot about, like, you have to look for the ritual casting part. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayer of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly. Their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken till today. What is that, the spell plague? Soul coins. Remember these things. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of 9 hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal coin, iron, and used as currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of lemur status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at this contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal document infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. I hate contracts. Thanks for this again. Ritual cast, right? But you have to cast it first. Well, she's dead.
Light on my feet. I need a quick word.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
First time? No. Oh. Taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it, or you lose who you are. This coming from the Dark Urge. There's a lot of weight to this.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
I will never know what Nadira was supposed to do. Oh well. Oh, what? That's it?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position, but the druids want them out, right?
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, a 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
What's next?
Warhorn.
Feel like we're being watched.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to... Where's my minion? Find familiar? Quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Spider, raven, rat, frog, crab, cat, imp. We already have a cat, so... Turn invisible, fly, sting enemies. What's a quasit? Ugh. Maybe I should have gone for an imp.
Yes?
How do I cast it as a ritual? See, ritual spells don't cost a spell slot when cast outside of combat. It's automatic. Okay, cool, cool. What's level 2? What if you upcast it? Casting the spell at the higher level doesn't grant it any additional benefits. Ah, okay. It's if you run out of spell slots. Kitty!
Like its will be done. Can't give up now.
Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Hey, you can change who talks?
Right now.
Oh no. Oh, I'm in dialogue. Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
That's cold. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. They have devilish powers. Oh my god. You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
So what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, we can finally sell our stuff.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Be careful near a trader's watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affect the price of their stock. Okay.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Hey, why can't I seriously have to take it out first. Oh, what the hell? Wait. Fine.
Sylvanas be with you.
Indolence breeds madness.
The problem is world events also happen while you're in the inventory, so a lot of people are pretty upset that you can't like actually pause the game.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Assume nothing. There is work to
Oh
do.
crap. They need better inventory management here. Can I give this to
What's next, I wonder?
proficiency with this type unlocks. Oh, proficiency gives you additional moves with it. That's cool. So this is better than her. So
Assume nothing.
let's sell this as well.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Oh,
Of course it does.
Morning Star.
Strangers over us.
Why is this light crossbow better than what I have?
Can we stop shouting? No?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Different stats.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh. Oh, she has more damage with the light crossbow than me. Because of the bonus. Right, right. It already calculates everything for you.
Action, not reaction.
Throw the chests, right? Lethal chests. That might be fun.
down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
I hope I don't accidentally sell my important items, like the bicorn and stuff like that. Leather armor, we don't need any of that. Simple robes, none. Spiked shields, we're fine. Studded shield.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
They actually calculate weight to be pretty effective. Yeah, people, and also get to high ground. Some people are like, they're getting to high ground, and like anything you throw, like a shoe, will kill someone already. Like if you're like on super high ground, and you throw these loafers at someone, and then that it just kills them.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I think these are the unique items. All right.
Let us have words.
Refugees, well met. And thank you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Silver necklace, burnished necklace, silver necklace. Wait, this has for Papa on it. Sapphire necklaces are popular among Baldur's Gate patriarchs' mourning garb. Heavy teardrop shaped stones represent the weight of their loss. Bright and polished, this necklace was clearly cherished by its previous owner. A finely crafted silver locket engraved with the words "for Papa." I don't even remember where I got that. It works? Have fun with that. Well, I cast this, the ring shines like a smoldering flame. Considered a token of good fortune, this ring's stones are perfectly smooth.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
A tuft of hair is caked to the base of one of this Morning Star's jagged spikes. A cruel and crude blade forged en masse by goblin hordes. Oh no, I don't think he has enough gold for us. This crossbow's cast iron lash is mottled in blooms of rust. Simple but effective base, cast en masse by human blacksmiths. This human-made scimitar falls short of replicating the quality of the drow style it clearly imitates. A rusted fishing harpoon repurposed as a weapon. A rogue's favorite toy.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
Come on.
You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Almost there. This is as much as we're gonna get. What else do we want from him? Look at these though. Chain shirt +1. Oh, they're so expensive though. No, I'm gonna save money for Gale. Thieves' tools. And trap disarm toolkits. I think that's important. Alright, let's put it there. These tools. Oh my god, why are you so freaking expensive? 780 for scroller for Vivify. Are you freaking kidding me?
Please.
Holy shit.
Won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Now gold really matters here. God. Sure. Let's just give everything and see what we can afford.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Traces of a dried viscera ring mineral of flower. I don't know why. This might be relevant. For Papa, I don't remember. Loot is a loot. Scroller for Vivify, Potion of Healing. Okay, I think these are all... I don't know if some of these are important, too bad. We can afford... What? Where's to trap this arm? Can I split it? Split? I have to buy it in bulk?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You
Healing
choose
potions?
Strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
How do I split? Oh, I need a shovel. Of all things, I need a shovel. I do need a shovel. Oh, I'm not on controller. Control click. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Does that mean I can already accept? No. I need to give... No, I will lose out. Shift? Okay, there we go. Just drag and drop.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Unhappy about the offer. I can only afford... Shh. You can give me more than that, right? Sweeten the deal. Come on. Arrow of Fire. Huh. Positive reputation. Okay. So you can get like your favorite merchant.
Your precious Baldur's Gate.
I see.
About our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
They keep repeating that over and over and over.
Right now.
Supply packs are also so expensive. You know what? Let's RP this. Let's go. Let's get some food in. Black pudding. How about a sun melon half? And that's too much. Oil of accuracy. Hey. Why not? Barter. Dun 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 dun. Yay.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
won't stop me yet.
Doesn't automatically go to... Where's our alchemy bag? Alchemy pouch.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
Okay.
Get us killed.
The brittle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south. Sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It is very old. All else is speculation."
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hmm?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. That's all. I'm all about saving lives now. Yeah, that's what we are.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Are they all from El Torel?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Can I take this? How heavy is this? No one's... Mine. Yay, more sorting. More stuff to... I can use a backpack to put all my potions. Yeah. You don't use containers? Well, there is sorting and managing, but I just can't. I need my inventory organized. I wish you could rename containers. You can also put containers in the hotbar. So you can like open them easily. Because if you have too many containers, then you get confused as well. It's like, oh, where are my potions again? Ah. So throwables and tools are outside. Immediate use. Potions, I imagine a potion pouch.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
We're exposed now.
Recruitment poster. A man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Oh, Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Balduran to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. So many tieflings. Oh, another backpack. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, will meet. What? A popular book of halfling children's rhymes and mnemonics compiled and archived by one Euphedora Greatquill. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, will meet. 2 drakes, 1 bink, 1 draught, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, will meet. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who blew in with a cry to the butterfly farl of Yondala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. There was an old man named Elmund who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room. Haha. Where are my books again? In Bewildering, right? Yep. Oh, another backpack. No one's bothering, so I'll take it. It's a
Die if I met the road.
free backpack. Okay, stop. I think we have enough containers already. I'm gonna go overboard and I won't be able to find anything anymore.
We're exposed now. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's pinging, sorry. Centuries ago, a young man sailed with the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Balduran made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate? That name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Daisy Wood reran the books. Ilmater hears the martyrs' cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others die, when one to help the others dies, then by Ilmater they are blessed. Yurgul, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Celeborn he tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Celeborn, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. Government doesn't want you to know, but backpacks are free. Yeah, it's like they don't want to tell the public because they want to minimize costs, but they're actually free. Look at backpack! They don't tie their shit down. Okay, resist. I don't need a mug. Do we even need money? Yeah, we actually need money though. 860, we're poor.
What path lies before me?
Children! Look who's here.
Huh? Who?
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids.
Will.
Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Will's a companion, right? Fossil companion.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
What do you mean not bad? That is terrible.
I can't do it. I'm not like
Oh,
you.
it's okay, BB.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
I'm regretting the hat already. Howdy, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Oh no, he's
You
gonna
are
see
the
my
blade of
murder.
Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus.
Oh, Avernus.
Just ahead,
Avernus.
a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Single curled horn. Was that Zariel? I don't think so. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil.
Oh, okay. Maybe one of the warlords.
You saw her.
Oh.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Yeah, I got successful.
A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Oh wait, I got spoiled. He has a... It's the last companion. I wonder if you can get both. Don't tell me. I'm just thinking out loud. A devil's advocate? Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Well, I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Well then, you may go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Hey, why is it getting removed right away?
Again. Swing and swing.
Oh, find the Githyanki Creche.
Swing and... Oh! How you like it? I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll fight.
Zoro. Okay.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough.
come to rip me open too?
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says. Shadowar disapproves. It's gonna be tough having them both in the party.
Lower.
Why though? Wait for the tiefling to obey. Is this Githyanki culture?
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Why? I don't get it. Why is he bowing?
Up. You can keep your innards. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear.
Oh,
If
tiefling.
I yank you west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Heh, did you say tiefling? Okay, wait. Purifications to get rid of the... I can't help it. Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this...
that's what'll make her endearing. How do you pronounce Faerun? No, it's... well, you said you... we'll educate you then. You said so. We have your consent. It's Faerun. What do you mean by purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize we had so many quests. So many quests. We only completed one? Ah, wait, no. We completed these 4 already. Mission to kill Karlak, powerful devil who's a danger to the entire Sword Coast. Githyanki warrior. We spoke to Zoru. So this is for companion quest Githyanki. Save the refugees. Leader of the Druids ordered the Tieflings to leave the grove. Zevlor fears they won't survive and asks us to intervene. We have the urge. Get over it. Spill more blood. Oh my god. The Dark Urge journal writes itself. Be yourself. Think dirty thoughts. And now, get over it. Spill more blood. Oh, don't look so scandalized. This is definitely not the first time you've done this. Alfira may have grown up to become the age's great songstress, but you can be the most prolific killer in the history of the realms. It will be easy. You can do it in your sleep. Oh my god, that's terrifying. We just cut her life short. I feel terrible about that. And I like how it's kind of putting weight on all our decisions. Like, we feel like such a hypocrite as Daisy, but it's like, that's not us. What's wrong with us? We have a curse. I find this quite intriguing because one of our party members in Descent to Avernus got that curse. And he had the murderous tendency, and he had to roleplay around that. When we asked about healing, we were told to look for Nettie in the inner sanctum. There's a camp nearby where someone named Nettie can supposedly heal any wound. Let's try that first.
What's in here?
How do we even know what this... Oh, it's locked. This is why we need a rogue. God damn. It's okay. What's this? Hey, hey! Where are you going?
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Oh.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
The one ring? That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Do I even have sleight of hand? No, I'm not a dexterity person. Will Daisy try? No. Take the ring. You also love that quests have plenty of ways to do them. Yup, and if Divinity Original Sin's anything to go by, sometimes you don't even know you're on the quest. And then you cut off yourself from other quests. Like, whoops, I accidentally killed that person. Or it feels very organic. It feels like a living world. So I'm trying not to stress out like, oh, pick up all the quests and do all the quests. It's less structured. It's really more, if I stumble upon the quest, well, cool. So I'm trying to like take it easy and just like role play. Take the ring. I want to try though. I want to try. Yeah, let's try it. Come on, I don't have anything. You gotta help me with this. Yeah, let's go. RNG. Daisy trying to impress the child. I impressed the child. All right, let's go. I am not a rogue, but the spirit of the rogue lives on.
Weeping, bleeding hells.
It's Daisy's party
maybe
trick.
You don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Oh, that's tough. Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
If this grants us the lucky feat, that would be insane. All right. I'm a warlock, however. This is no magic ring. The runes are gibberish. Is there a nicer way to put this? Well, this is no magic ring. The runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick.
Oh.
I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Can I insight check that? Okay, Daisy's terrible at reading people, so she'll probably believe that. Like, oh no, dear child needs to earn for his family. So alright, take your ring. What do you have to trade?
Thank you. That means so much.
He sounds like a liar, but Daisy's just gonna intentionally fall for that.
That's what I got.
What? Why does it keep disappearing? Is that a bug? Like the notification pops up and then that's it. I really wish you could open this inside the merchant. Resistance to Ring of Infinite Wishes, resistance to ants, telekinesis, Ring of Being really invisible. Tarbell's Guide to Distraction, Chicanery, Stagecraft, and Earning a Quick Coin. Okay, I'll buy a book. This is Daisy after all. Oh, he has dice.
You bought something.
Why is it
You
skipping?
suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Oh. Perception check success. Wait a minute. Something's skipping. I think I need to reload. I have detect thoughts. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Read her thoughts. Can't let them keep doing this to people. Sure, detect thoughts. I don't know why I have this. Why do I have this? No! This is karmic dice.
No! What are you doing?
Oh well. Where did the kid go?
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Goblin murder without going to the local dramas. Daisy's probably there. Yeah, that's why. That's why I made her like this. It's an excuse for me to get to know the locals. If she sees something interesting, she'll just go for it. You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Kids.
Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Good luck to you. Hole? Interesting. Where will this lead to? Ah. Can't use it? Huh. Okay. Is it druid content? Can I get the kitty? Nope.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's for druids? Oh, okay. That actually, and that's why I'm not like talking to everyone, because I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see how I feel after I finish the game, if I will replay it. Because again, I rarely replay games, but what if I just play fast and loose and just, I don't care about like talking to everyone, completing all the side quests.
One day I'll catch a break.
Maybe it'll be fun. Okay, this is the Druid's Grove.
Please, let us through. It is forbidden.
However, we want to look for Nettie. Before that, however, for some reason, like, cutscenes keep skipping. So I'm gonna just restart it really quick. I see some people are playing multiplayer already on my feed. All right, I'll use the bathroom while it's booting up. BRB. Thanks for the alert, Vanwa. Happy swimming. I wish they put WASD movement. Maybe they'll patch that in, because it works great on the controller, but I think there was a little glitch. Like, I noticed things started skipping when I had a controller plugged in. I don't know if that's related. Let's see if restarting made it work.
How much further can I go? I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Huh?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Oh, they all came from El Terrell. That's why there's so many tieflings. There's something strange about this ox. What is it? I don't know where I got my detect thoughts. 4! Oh, hell yeah.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Are you a druid? There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
You could deceive them, tell them tieflings are going to butcher you. Probably a druid, I don't know. Oh, come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. That is definitely Daisy. Come on. Karmic dice, don't fail me now. Okay. Actually, don't know if I should turn off Karmic dice. Some people say that it actually makes the gameplay overall smoother, but I don't know. Knowing that your dice rolls are being tampered with behind the scenes, I'm not sure anymore.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Language.
Tick-tock. Funny.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
Hmm? What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the
right,
wing.
we're in the circle of
Bears
gods.
to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh. Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Be gone. I am hungry.
My god. I'm gonna talk to the animals more than people. Oh, I can't loot this stuff.
Out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. Moo.
Moo. Moo. Ass.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
I can't tell him about... God, where's Nettie?
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Where are we? Oh, Nettie's down there. Well, okay. Flat rock. Oh, there's the sit. Metallic gloves.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mradrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, druids.
Do all the damn rituals you want! We're not leaving till it's safe! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. I could try greasing palms. These things over.
One with the
Because
weave.
that went so well last time.
Who has detect? Where's this from? Detect thoughts. Shoot, was that from a scroll? A comprehensive and practical guide to the craft of stage magic called Tarbelt's Guide to Distractions. Creased pages indicated a much-read excerpt entitled Making Money with Magic. The wise magician knows never to perform for free. Too many already rush to call our craft cheap or second-rate and point to archwizards as true masters of the arcane. Indeed, should any of those fine personages ever descend from their lofty towers to catch a show, they too think to lecture humble practitioners on matters of the art. The wise magician nods, smiles, and gently reminds such luminaries that true magic does not derive from staffs, grimoires, or very fine hats, but from hard work and persistence to the craft. This ought to inspire a response of such animated and gesticulated proportion that your assistant will have ample time to rifle through overburdened pockets. Thus, the wise magician demonstrates the importance of a good distraction, and the archwizard learns a valuable lesson in humility.
I want to have a word. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
I could take one of the gods, maybe two.
What about a bear? I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Volo?
Try greasing palms.
What the heck is Volo here?
You there! Hello!
It is Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then,
This is how he adds to
how would you
his...
describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various
Oh, wow,
details
nice.
of goblin behavior.
We can give him give an exact description. Common variety goblin led by Lasher, flanked by Booyaks. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue.
We want to... Volo's already inaccurate enough. We don't want to add to that.
Weaver, this man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was
Okay.
it of the brass or silver variety?
We saw the dragon though, in the distance, but it wasn't clear. It seemed brass or red. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't remember. I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
We met the Absolute though. Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
I don't know how this guy survives. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Oh, Volo. Who's Bosk though?
Just a moment.
This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Never meet your heroes. Well, no, Volotham's always amusing.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I can talk bear.
Yes, I'm quite aware. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Where are you heading?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Oh dear. Can Volotham die in this story? Procurer of Associate Stories and Curios.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid.
What can you tell me about
Though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Go for the eyes, boo! Pick it up for posterity. I wonder if there is a time limit on stuff here.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Is Nettie here?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Uh-oh.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
I'm so glad I got history.
The idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the...
Oh.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before.
Oh.
A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
My serial killer instincts. Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows
Oh my god,
old.
Dark Urge. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Wow.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
What hurts?
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
What happened? We witness Shadowheart become stricken by an unusual surge of pain emanating from a tiny, unhealed wound on her hand. We saved the child named Arabella from being killed by a snake. She immediately ran to her parents. We should speak with them.
Just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
You okay?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Turn to other matters.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin.
Who?
The
I
way
forgot.
You got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Oh, this is so good because we just murdered someone and we're like, oh. That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Are we the same? What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Oh no. Addicted to magic? And what happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days
Sounds like
since I last
addiction.
consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Can I tell him about my murderous tendencies now? Okay. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot. That's such a tabletop thing to say. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Sus.
You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Whoa.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Can I tell him about the murderous urges? Let's save. He revealed something about me. I'll reveal something to... he revealed something about himself. I'll reveal something about me.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Speaking of devils... Let's try it. I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Okay, Okay, I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as... tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. I think so. Interesting. Well, at least I told Gale.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar sent 2 druids, some of the new recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to serve the next winter. 9 Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. They're...
Hate wolves.
Who hates wolves?
Didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Oh. Well, I'll do my best to avoid wolves in the future where possible.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing. Nah, we already told Gale. Two bears and a fox came by. Their territory had been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Mudslide.
Tried to steal from us. Again. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. Well... Where's Nettie? Wait, what? Where is Nettie?
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does
Nettie.
that hurt?
Aw, birdie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flares?
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flare tadpole?
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please,
I'm resting.
Aw. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Head on in.
Uh-oh, are they gonna trap me?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Oh.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
He might still be alive somewhere. I don't know.
Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On the Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
Uh-oh, what's that noise?
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Wait, I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection.
Welcome back, Manoa.
There's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But
yeah,
you're
that's
not.
weird.
Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
We probably should have went to Halsin, but hey, whatever. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, That thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
What, are they good, Illithid?
Anyhow.
I don't... You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned.
There we go.
And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I do look, yeah, like I do look like a Warhammer character.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
One of the hunters, the class with in Warhammer Online, with a sword and gun.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
What do you mean, what vessel? Drow's letter. Orders taken from the body of a Drow scout. Angry, elegant hand. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. The plot thickens. Oh, good idea, good idea.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Good tip. How many questions do we have? 5, right? Green outline of something to say. Thank you. That's it. These are stuff that would be nice to know, right? I totally look like I'm a Warhammer Fantasy now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oops. Uh-oh. Where are the screenshots? It hung for a bit there. Delete. Oh, what the hell? Oh. This new screenshot thing is so much slower. Alright. Yeah, tutorial tips, right? What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
How many drow are out there? Minthara.
Back at camp.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Interesting. Interesting. Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
I think we have one last question. Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Interesting. So someone's infecting people with
The
parasites.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So the Absolute is kind of separate from it. Where did we get that? Where did we get this? Amulet of Lost Voices. Is this from the deluxe edition? I don't remember anymore. Magic items, huh? From the Lich Crypt? Oh, okay, cool. So we earned it. Cool, cool. What's an autumn crocus? Okay, we're supposed to talk to Kaga, finally.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves.
What?
Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you forced them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Attack. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlo.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
A devil child! One who tried to steal from us!
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Let's talk to Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoke up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who is your real leader?
Master Halsin.
Ah.
Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I will find him, alive, dead or alive.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
West.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
All right, where we're heading. So we can disrupt the ritual by stealing the statue. How long do we have though? And how the hell do we steal it from without anyone noticing us?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
No, that's gonna... We'll find Halsin fast. Oh, scribbled note. What's this? Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. Is that Tuffet? No, it's Bosk. Ew, that's Tuffet. Oh no, what? That's why it wasn't working. Because Tuffet was sleeping. There's an elevator here. Sorry, Tuffet.
I'm sleeping.
Could you throw a fish next to the elevator?
Huh? What's that? Salty fish. 3 heads.
Talk to animals, best investment, honestly. How are you doing, Timber? Say, making friends with the animals. Who knew I was gonna be a druid? Oh my god, all my party members, I have to manually put them onto the elevator. GM prepping a goblin encounter and going like, yeah, you can talk to these people. It's a shame all their plans related to the goblins at the end. Right? It's like... This guy, like, these players are going nowhere. shiny key. Yo, wait.
I'll go this way. What's next?
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Yeah, we saved them.
Fail to see the distinction.
My other PC saved them. El Torel. West.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
I like the spice of having them here, but then it's so hard to like balance them out. Karlak, Druid, Halcyon. He's in the Goblin camp, and we were able to. Well, we're gonna have to go there anyway, right? Wait. Oh, find Arabella's parents. I forgot to check on them. It's okay. We're gonna find Halcyon first. That's priority. If we're going west, we should also change party members. Summons are powerful due to action economy, yes. But if we're gonna meet Karlak, let's move Lae'zel out first, actually. Tell her to wait in camp. I wish there was a faster way. Is there a faster way to swap out party members? Like drag and drop or whatever? Yeah, they take up initiative slots, so they're additional PCs.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly
Shalak?
translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure Kresh is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library.
Well, what does it cost?
The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage.
Yeah, there's like they can like
The planes are ever quaking.
they're almost
and
sci-fi.
the peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
If you send them from the world, can you ask someone to come from your camp? Or do I have to keep going to camp, tell one to leave, and then go back?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life.
Will
One merely
approves.
answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins.
Oh, it's like a folk hero.
His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And what act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering.
Oh,
the frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
He'll be the first one to kill me. Dude the deer, welcome in. Okay, you need to go to the camp. How are you doing? We're just getting started over here. Let me give you a shout out as well. Always great to see you here, Dude the deer. Dude the deer, the streamer deer. And before what? And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
And how does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own.
Wow,
Chaos
really?
Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed
But Zariel's
aboard the
gone
Mind
now.
Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
It's not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Is it the traveling... Oh, we're both warlocks, right? This is meta knowledge, though. A powerful friend, like a warlock patron, perhaps?
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
Maybe I should tell him I'm a monster. I only told Gale so far, and Gale treated it like a joke. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made.
So edgy.
But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Warlock, lean in and examine the eye more closely. Tiny grooves by...
Grooved spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sanding stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Huh. Huh. Modern local song that has a line, if gods allowed this, I will kill all the gods. Right? It's like, what a cruel world. But, you know, fate is in our hands. Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Nah, this is too much. Alright then, let's change the subject.
Gladly. Anything more we should discuss?
I've got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Very well then, I'd like you to join me. We're going to look for Karlach.
That's the spirit.
Dun-dun-dun. Level up. What is he? Oh, alright, he's a warlock. What's his canon subclass? What spells does he have? Armor of Agathis and Arms of Hadar. So if we have two warlocks, let's try not to overlap. But having multiple hexes on the field is pretty good. Oh, command the creature to flee. Move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or... Oh, command is fun. The one-word command. That sounds like something Will would do. You know, kind of like a swashbuckler type with a rapier, and he's like... makes them drop their weapons. Sure, that sounds like fun. Invocations, though. We saw him Eldritch blasting and slashing, so he has both. Maybe... What spells does he even have? I'm pretty sure he has Eldritch Blast. We saw him do Eldritch Blast. So what is someone who hunts? I guess he's like Agonizing Blast. Because look at that charisma, man. 17. So focusing on hunting down and killing. Fiendish Vigor? Nah. He's human. Magical Darkness? See in Darkness? Maybe... No. Mage Armor on Self at Will. What's the one with shadows? Invisible as long as you stand still. Nah. Double down on Eldritch Blast. For pushing. Nah, he comes in close with a rapier. So blast, move in, blast. What will help him? Temporary HP or mage armor? His dex is +1. No, maybe not mage armor. Fiendish Vigor makes sense. False life for himself until long rest. But Repelling Blast seems fun. Yeah. Let's try this out. We need someone with like Repelling Blast. Yeah, Repelling Blast is fun, exactly. I wanted to take it with Daisy, but RP reasons. So this one is a hunter, so his Eldritch Blast should be maxed out. We can always respect. Should I replace a spell? Oh, here's another level. He already has Armor of Agathis as well, so the temporary hit points wouldn't really. Pact Boon. Oh, what is he? Pact of the Blade? He seems like a Pact of the Blade character. The way he introduced himself. You insta-killed plenty of enemies with it. Nice. Exactly, and he has a blade, right? Act of the Blade. Summon a weapon in your hands. It uses the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier, which is Charisma. That's good. And its damage is magical. Bind Pact Weapon. Bind to your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. Oh, wow, you can choose weapons. No wonder why so many people had fun with Pact of the Blade. Most warlocks I know, they choose a greatsword. What's a nice thing to complement? Do I have anyone with Cloud of Daggers yet? Crown of Madness. Hold Person. Yeah, none of us have Hold Person yet. Going for the kill. RP wise, I think it makes sense that he would have something like Hold Person. If he's hunting down devils. That or Cloud of Daggers. But Hold Person seems like he's always in pursuit, right? So I'll stick with Hold Person. None of us have Hold Person yet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh shit, you're right. It might not apply. Humanoid enemy. Are tieflings humanoid? No, they're aberrations. Right, it's Hold Monster. It's okay. He hunts people. Whatever. We can respect.
I've got a long road ahead.
How do I scare invisibility? Take an action or take damage. Nice.
Can't give up now.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Let's bind the weapon. What does he have? Rapier. Do we have anything better to give him?
Time to rest.
Wait, we sent away the person carrying all our stuff. Whoops.
There's no time to waste.
Defender of the people.
Yay, it's a packed weapon now.
All right, what now?
It's not a level 1 backstory. Exactly. They submit to you a 12-page backstory for a level 1 character, and apparently you like demolished kingdoms and ruled an empire. Like, chill, man. We're level 1.
Moving in.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
This party gets along well. These party members. Lethal. I keep forgetting her name. Lay. She's hard to get along with, but you know, she's out of her, you know, she's not used to our culture. She wants us to teach him. She's willing to learn.
Impressive fight again. You should consider a new name. I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about
The Master of the Weave. Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Yeah, we already have the, what's his name? The Blade something. Let them talk to each other. Oh, you mean like
Get on with it.
use Shadowheart, and then talk to... Oh, I never realized. Oh, you're right. Okay.
Well met.
Huh? Wait, no.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well met.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I select Shadowheart. I talk to Gale.
How can I help?
It defaults to me. How do you talk to...
The Blade of Frontiers.
Oh.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
It used to work in beta? Oh, okay. That's weird. I guess they'll save it for Origin playthroughs. Oh, Gomwick. Sparks Master. What? Can we go from there? Oh, we can. Look at that.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
I like that they have banter, but why are you... Yeah, your party's actually holding on you. They don't like each other at all. They removed this part. You are the boss.
So Will,
Yeah. It's weird. It's like...
Blade of Frontiers' toughest.
I also wonder, like, how come we became the leader?
Scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was.
Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Always room for more.
Wait, are you really not? Come on, you can jump.
Must keep going.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Huh, kitty jump. Getting crowded here.
Intestines throb.
Uh-oh.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now.
What's
already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Whoa. What? We only have... What? These are... Oh no. My spear? This is also Bane. It's so good. Gale will destroy it. Sleight of hand +1. None of us are doing sleight of hand. On a melee hit, possibly inflict the -1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. That's so good though. Blast gonna burn. Yeah, that's true. The spear, right? True strike if you miss. Yeah, this Bane is so good. And I don't want to tell Shadowheart, hey, give your gloves. And it makes sense, I guess. Like, we found this on our first dungeon. It is a big dungeon moment, right? It is our first dungeon treasure. And maybe Daisy's like, Death's promise. I don't want to kill more people. Wait.
Thank you.
The heck is going on with you?
That hit the spot.
He's like an
Feel it
addicted...
work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
He really is like a lyrium addict. Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is what all this is in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
But this hurts Daisy. I hope we don't regret losing that artifact. It could have proven useful. No, it's okay. That condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Try to hit 2 times for real. That's why True Strike has such a reputation. The Munchkin speaks. Yes, I understand. If True Strike was a bonus action, maybe even, right? But the whole action, it's so, like, why?
More for me.
Ah. Food.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
We need it for a party. Is it going to automatically to our camp supply pack? Okay, good. They also nerfed Mage Hand here. I'm sad. Oh shit! What happened here? To the goodly, godly folk of Faerun, the gate is closed.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her awful smell irresistible.
Oh,
And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
What?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization.
Arcana.
This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
That's how gnolls are made? Strike while the beast is vulnerable, but I'm not a melee person. I also forgot to equip a melee weapon after giving Gale my spear. Is there any way to stop this?
No, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new.
Oh, wow.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
What is that? We've seen...
More hate of life reared from the miracle of
Look at
death.
my character.
A tear almost springs to your eye.
Oh my god. Oh no, poor hyena. Okay, bloated hyenas. Run away, hyena, run. We need to kill these things. Punching fools. Welcome in, Izzy. Monks are fun. Monks are super fun. I gotta kill it. Yinogu. Okay, that's why it's familiar. Hyenas, Yinogu. What's a demon doing here?
Have to keep going.
Death is but a word away.
I need to kill it fast. Shit, seriously?
With ease. Battle favors the fearless.
Finish him off. 10 feet. Alright, I have Eldritch Blast. It's interesting that Eldritch Blast, like ranged attacks against prone creatures are advantage, where usually it's supposed to be disadvantage, right? This is your first time playing a monk, Izzy? It's so fun! Are you using the one that stuns a lot, you know, the Wave the Palm or something? I did. I tried the controller. It's super nice for moving around. I just wish it didn't. Like, there's a stutter when you activate mouse and keyboard, when you go between mouse and keyboard and controller. So for tactical combat, I switched to mouse and keyboard. For adventuring, I like to use the controller, but I was getting an error earlier where I don't know if it's because I had a controller attached, but for some reason, like, something was making me skip ahead, skip dialogue, automatically skip. And I couldn't see prompts in the upper left. They disappear right away. It is a weird bug. I don't know if it's because of a controller and switching back and forth, or I restarted my game and now it's fine. But I'm worried that it has something to do with the controller. Guiding Bolt is so good. I don't know why it's so good. Like, it's so strong here.
Fleet of foot.
Nice.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Help? Oh. Uh-oh.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, what am I doing? Ah, misclick. Because I have to select this first. I don't remember it in regular 5e, actually. Oh, hello there. They are all good friends. Cannot move. Frightened entities also disadvantage ability checks and attack rolls. Okay. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's funny that I make the cat fight. kitty! Right, opportunity attack.
Focus.
Battle favors the fearless.
4 to 11, 1 to 10. Flourish, weakening strike, piercing strike. No, I don't need piercing strike.
Might will prevail.
Critical miss? Are you kidding me? Warlock Familiars actually have pretty potent melee attacks. They hit more than Shadowheart. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Well, now I'm stuck in melee range because I misclicked. Thank God. Again, click first, select the variant. I don't hate tactical RPGs. And I don't consider this one of those. It's not really my genre, but I love Dragon Age. I love Neverwinter Nights. That is pretty potent. Cool. Critical miss. Uh-oh. They got the high ground. Besides, this is like a tabletop session, so... Reusables, right? Yeah. Armor's up already. Healing word. Inflict wounds. The next attack roll against target has advantage. Your guiding bolt's the same. It just deals 4d6 radiant. I don't think it's even that strong in 5e. Tabletop. 3d10 necrotic. I don't even remember the damn. I think the spells are like buffed here. I'm not sure.
These mortals be? Knight to King 5.
Imps hit even harder. Ooh, okay. What do I do here? 3d6 necrotic. On save. Prevents target from using their reactions. %70 chance. So these gnolls, they're considered humanoids. Maybe they roped it, they put it into one. Or there are more humanoids now. Stuff considered humanoids. Ah! Okay. I did not know Amsa Hadar was AoE. Whoops. That is my bad. My bad. If it does something for you that makes you not mentally link them together, that's good. Well, again, I don't hate the genre. If the rest of the game is something I love, like D&D or KOTOR or Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter Nights, I'll play it. I played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I loved it. I played Banner Saga.
Still on my feet.
I have to recast this? Oh, who's hexed? Ah, this guy's hexed. Hey, how are you seeing through the fog cloud? How is he seeing through the fog cloud?
Unleash me.
Something that still needs a Japanese flair, but attempts at the CRPG genre? Oh, like what? I can sculpt, right? I can thunder wave. I don't know why he can fire through the fog cloud. I'm so annoyed. I have to upcast this. Oh, I don't have any potions on him. Whoops. Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Never a dull moment.
I can throw this. How do I throw? Throw a potion. Where are my potions? Wait, I thought you could throw healing potions. Yeah, how come I can't throw healing potions? I mean, I can't select it. Oh, alchemy pouch? Back. Oh, it's in my backpack. Is this in my backpack? Throw my backpack. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, Bitsy, welcome in. Hello there. I'm just struggling through Getting better at combat here. We're like rifling through our pack now to open. See, this is what I get for like having too many containers. Okay, our potions are here. Jesus. Throw. Where's throw? X. Potion. Over here. What do you mean I can't go up there? Not enough space? Can't I snipe them from above? I guess I have to go all the way like up here. Go from behind. Huh. A fake rock. Okay. I don't know. Let's try it.
Breathe deep and move.
Holding back.
55%? Okay, we need to... Why can you fire it through the fog cloud? I'm so bad.
Please help me.
Critical hit. Oh my god. I don't have any more spell slots unless I cast it on level 2. What? I have a level 2 spell slot. What do you mean? Is it a condition? Can't take bonus actions or reactions? Wow. That is pretty cool. I'm not doing this right. 55% is really bad. I had to kill one.
On my way.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Prevent target using reactions on save targets in the critical level. Can I move here?
Can't stay idle.
Dash, 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 dash. Where's dash?
Can't slow down.
Oh, they're all dead. Lol. Oh no, they're double tapping them. Fun. Rude. Grow Lancer? Well, there's so many games to play, so I don't think I'll be able to ever play this, but never heard of this before. See, I like this wrapping of an RPG around. We might get a TPK over here. This is fine.
Best be on my way. Close at hand.
It escalated really fast because the hyena called them. So that is pretty brutal. Well, welcome in, Ditzy. Let me do a proper shout out over there. Ditzy is an awesome VTuber. Please do go check out their channel. And glad to have you here. I guess that is practice. That is everything in our head. You know, that didn't happen. That is just a scenario, a worst case scenario. But you need to balance a lot of stuff here. You need to get the hyena that's running away. You need to kill the gestating hyenas as well. We'll figure it out. We'll be smart about this. We now have foresight.
Moving ahead.
Autosaved? Why?
Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's a lot of them.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Yanogu? What are they howling at? Enjoy, Vanoa. But looking forward to hearing more of your escapades. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. Do you feel Chronicles? Oh, well, didn't that kind of flop? It looked good, but I guess you're not used to making games like that yet. Oh. Oh, I see.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me, man. Daisy! Daisy's like, where's everyone? Why does this always happen to me?
all for me.
Of course he's gonna pick up balsamic vinegar. He's not spotted yet. Sneaky, sneaky. I wish my Eldritch Blast had pushing. Of all the people to succeed a stealth check. Let's join the fray. After we cast Armor of Agathis on myself. My initiative is 1. Scare! 20% chance, let's go. Huh, obviously. You will serve me. Yeah, I didn't hear great things about Deofield, sadly. Ah! Oh, there are people.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Thanks. Why are... Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Ah! Ouch. Ow. Hellish Rebuke. Katie, help. I wonder if that's enough to attract their attention.
Tempest I will raise.
We need to get out of the acid. Grease. You saved. I hate you.
Don't get too close. This is my time.
$85 HP. Oh my god. We are way in over our heads. Lure them away, maybe.
Finding my way.
This is what Zidane would look like in FF11. FF9 remake. Actually, it does look like Zidane. She also looks like someone from... Benedicta also looks like someone from Final Fantasy 12. The princess, or... She looks like... Her aesthetic looks like it's from Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, fire's fun here. Underlevel party... Well, creativity can balance the scales. It's just I'm not that creative yet. High defense? Are you freaking kidding me? Can I try? 50% chance. Roll! Yeah! We hit you once. That should be good, right? Prepare for them!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh my god, Daisy, how are you still alive? Why are you here? What are you doing? Why can't I use this? Oh, because I already acted. Oh my god, what do I do? She's gonna do something very, very stupid. Oh, that's an AoE attack. Alright, if I jump here, that's gonna attack me. If I jump down here, I'm gonna get hit really badly. So I'm gonna stand my ground. Yeah, come out, come here, you bastards. Hides.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Shadowheart, no!
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh.
Authority.
Oh, whoa. We're lucky. To brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave? Well, they left us to die, but I don't even know who they are. Search her mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Do I want to push it? How did it come to be here? No. What's more important? You are of the same pack. Command her to devour the other gnolls. Wow. As long as you don't roll a 1. I just jinxed it. Oh god. Oh, enjoy Rurouni Kenshin, Izzy. Are you talking about the full movie anthology? That's in the live action ones? Or is it the rebooted Rurouni Kenshin? Because I have not heard anything about that yet. Entering and exiting range, damn opportunity attacks. Yeah, right? But also this is kind of exciting. It's like there are two fronts. Daisy's not supposed to be here, but yeah.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command.
What's going
Its host
on?
will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Daisy's like, what are you doing? Oh my god! Oh! Oh no! I mean, yes! Fight! Oh, you... that's my familiar. Growl? What are you growling for? What are you doing? Hey, you afraid now? Oh, he tried to shoot at my Quasit. Daisy has no idea what's happening. Where's the Null Hunter? Whimpering. You tried to shoot the cat! Terrified. Oh my god, he killed the cat. Don't worry, the cat's a spirit. We can just call her back. Still though, I'm sure the cat is like, God damn it! Dash.
Making my move.
The witching hour. In striking distance.
This is our opportunity. Avoid the acid, please. Oh no. Almost so close yet so far. Fog cloud then. Nah. Oh, it's going after Daisy. Ah! Arbor of Agathis, help her. Yeah, I imagine it's not particularly pleasant. We have a joke in my table because we called my characters, we called one of my friends' familiars Solid Kate, because we know this cat, if you're familiar with, like, you know, Snake, Punished Snake, Venom Snake, all that. So this cat's seen shit. So this cat has like an eye patch. It smokes a cigar because its owner keeps like making it test traps, scout ahead, be the bait. So the cat is just like so tired of his shit. Oh, you're ganging up on me now. Jerks. Daisy, you don't have any spell slots left. Good luck to you. Is she gonna die again? No, she can't die now. Disengage. Good luck. This lucky bastard. I cannot believe their multi-attack is crazy. Are we under-leveled for this?
Indeed.
Let's let the null take care of it. Wait. Why don't I have an action? Ah, damn it.
Finding my way.
These are level 1 hyenas. Shadowheart, it's all up to you now. You can do it! Ah, Daisy! How am I still alive?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Gale! Hyena's coming your way! Yeah, I was hoping he'd get this action. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Three? Are you serious? 3 attacks? I hate these things. What's the range of this? 17 feet. Let's try and kill one thing at least. No, I know. Magic missile. One should do enough. No. There. 4. How much damage per? Okay, 1 dart and 3 darts. Yay!
Look to Queen 6 on the victor's path. I found my mother.
Got to keep fighting.
Take you.
Now Gale gets bitten. Ha! Now you're down. Oh shit. This is why you don't forget to equip a melee weapon. We gave it to Gale. Worth a shot. Disadvantage 49%. Why not? Obviously. You're not gonna kill Gale. Not on my watch. What are you doing? You're taking forever. I cannot believe the warlord is dying to this Null Hunter. That multi-attack is so crazy.
Might will prevail.
Where are our potions? Oh, right. I have to dig it out of my bag. What? What happened? Huh? I hit him? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That wasn't... Oh. Jeez. This guy's supposed to help us. Let's try that again. Throw potion to here. Why isn't he awake? Why isn't... What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Shove. You won't have him. Please, thank you. Oh my god, he saved our life. We have one casualty though. Yes, yes. Oh.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Oh wow, dominate her mind, commanding her to feast on herself. Oh wow. Let's go. Wow.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Harness your willpower and order her to devour herself. Oh my god. Can I push this? No. Let's use one inspiration. Let's use one. Oh god.
Her tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
Oh! Holy shit. 2 party members dead though. Oh shit. That was so rough. That was very rough.
Well then, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Who the hell are they even?
Take you.
Oh, this isn't good.
How can I help?
You're beaten up.
Sharp as ever.
Are you looting?
It shall be done.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergod's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. but we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
And what's in the chest? Your cargo.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants
Oh.
and mercenaries with few scruples.
They're Zants. Okay, role-playing as Will. Yo Zentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
What would Will do? Not start cutting. This is your employer's mess that we can profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. No, for sure, not. Not my problem. Leave. Well, that's the missing shipment. Wake up, Shadowheart.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yeah, this is really bad. Let's long rest. We only have 2 Revivify scrolls left.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
At the ready. Open up.
Speedy reply. Oh, okay. Can I speak with the dead? So that was really designed to be a very difficult encounter, but unless you convert the, enforce your will, that is really needed. We wouldn't have survived the fight.
Might be useful.
Oh, we get another Mind Flayer Parasite specimen. Shattered Flail. Huh. Shadowheart will like that. Viscera. What did I do to this guy? Oh, it was Flynn who did that. Ah, they're using Alchemist Fire to keep them away.
Something over there.
Caravan Strongbox. I am not going to steal. Dear God, let's long rest. That is so messy. Hey, our campsite changed to a cave. How cute.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me.
Really?
Suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Ah, that's our dark vision. It's kind of like a flashlight. I don't want to murder again. I'm scared. I'm scared to fall asleep. What is this anyway? Heavy haft and wide blade belie the speed of this weapon. It parts the air as swiftly as any dueling saber. Ooh. What if I give this to Will?
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shattered flail. Yunogu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oh, wow. Hostile to everyone in the vicinity. That is not fun, but we could give it to Gale. Speedy reply. Let's give it to Will. 2 to 7. 4 to 11, though. Oh, he's not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars.
These things have stayed interesting.
I'm scared to fall asleep, but let's go. For tonight, we will be drinking Chilton Fireswill. Judging by its fiery aroma, this heavily spiced spirits pack a powerful punch. We will be having some carrots, the undervalued stalwart of stews and salads. We'll be having some pale mint from the Kalim Desert, some pears, properly ripened. The sugary pear has few culinary rivals. Unripe, it contains all the appeal of Roth's unwashed hide. Really? I love pears. Half-eaten apple. Beggars can't be choosers. Though quite a bit of flesh remains in this apple, it is steadily turning a murky brown. And finally, we have spicy sausage links. Hard, fatty, and filled with the tangiest spices found in the port of Baldur's Gate. We have a dried pork sausage with garlic and cooked in mulled wine. And more sausages. Please, I don't want to murder anyone anymore.
You can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Sigh dreamily at the fantasy. Oh my god. Go for a walk to try and stop yourself from retching. Ugh, I look like shit.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day!
Sceleritas fell.
Your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell!
Why is that familiar?
Your loyal and ever adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
About damn time someone respected my godlike depravity. That's like murder hobo. What in the hell do you mean you're my butler? I'm in a nightmare, aren't I?
We are in a place darker than any prison, hotter than any fire, where the souls of the innocent scream in sacred agony. Your flayed and putrefied heart. Thump thump. I found you following the stench of that bard.
Bard? Ah.
She
Right, the
raked
bard.
across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Oh my god. I like how my character unintentionally ended up looking like she's like Sweetie Todd or something from Sweetie Todd. It was bliss to kill her in front of everyone. The thoughts, the words in the voice in my head. Did you cause me to kill her? I can still smell her gore too. What a fair perfume. I didn't kill her. It happened while I was asleep.
Ah, yes, Milady has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
See, this is why I like origin stories. You get unique shit like
earned
this.
iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
You're going to tell me everything about my past life.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be
Betters?
true to yourself, my lady.
Wow. Deathstalker Mantle. The shadow itself. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Let hill and hollow be a door to screams that last forevermore. It's so useful, but I think symbolically no. I refuse to use this. I refuse. Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. We just had a very interesting encounter. Thank you for raiding Premier Avenue. Thank you for choosing this channel and bringing in people over here. Welcome in, everyone. We are... Oh, why did the shout out didn't work? There we go. We shouted out. Everyone, please do go check out Premier Avenue. Some awesome videos on YouTube as well. And a pretty cool streamer. Welcome in. And hope you're enjoying your Dragon Egg. And thank you for choosing the channel. If it's your first time here, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. I am Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, this weekend, we are going through Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm not sure if any of you guys here are fans of Dungeons and Dragons, or you ever played Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate, and the like. It's pretty awesome so far. You can see Daisy Barnes right now, and we chose the Dark Urge origin story. So we may murder people against our will, but we don't have memories of our past life. But yeah, thank you for rating Premier Avenue. I know streaming can be a tiring thing. If you do need to do some self-care, I will totally understand. But thank you for bringing in your people here. How many hours are in? We have just begun. We did an 8-hour session yesterday, but I play quite slowly. So we're still in the starter island. We haven't even entered Baldur's Gate yet. We're very early into the game. I would say maybe 10, 12, a dozen hours in. And that is me taking my time. And we've just had some interesting encounters with the Dark Urge origin story. So again, spoilers ahead. But I don't know if I should wear this. It's pretty cool, but no, I think Daisy would be like, no. No, I will not accept it. I'm not a murderer. I am not a murderer. I'm going to keep it there just to remind us. I don't want to... No. Like, it doesn't seem to be, like, on paper, it doesn't seem like there are any penalties to using this. And it's such a good item. But, no. Roleplay will prevail. A few of the viewers will probably say hi later. They're streaming too. Oh, I see. They're probably farther ahead than we are because I take so long in my playthroughs. I'm going to stuff this in a traveler's chest. I refuse to see it. I refuse to look at it. This is... Daisy's stuffing it in there. Sent to camp. Away with that. Away with it. Let's put all our equipment in here just so we're organized. God, that is frightening. So with all the hype surrounding this, I know you said this wasn't really your genre, but down the road, are you willing to give this a shot? But then there are other games coming out soon, right? So what's next in store for... I know you have Alan Wake 2 coming up. Well, what are you guys currently busy with right now? Right, we need a weapon. I'm not proficient with any of these. Wait. No, I'll become mad. If I'm not proficient, I can still use it, but... I just don't get those extra abilities. But better than nothing, let's just equip something. So at least we have a melee weapon. You lack the training means you won't add your proficiency bonus to attack rolls. Fair enough. Or use it for special weapon actions. Until we get a better weapon, we're stuck with this for now.
My faith protects me.
No rest for the wicked, I see. The pride of the gate.
I have a lot on my mind.
I do have a lot on my mind.
In it.
Hey, Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Such an awesome game. I cannot believe it. It's like playing an animated film. Like I would watch a movie of Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Right, Spider-Man 2 coming out soon. Shit, I need to play that. Sea of Stars? That's familiar. But yeah, I have not even finished. Oh yeah, it's the classic looking RPG. Nice, nice. Like a classic JRPG from the 90s. Awesome. But yeah, Spider-Man, so many games to play. Yeah, it seems to be an indie thing, but it's looking very promising. Okay, let's cast our preparation spells. Leave camp. Did they leave? Oh, they left.
Seen everything.
Okay.
Amicus animae.
Does this also have a ritual spell? No. How do I know what else is a ritual? There, ritual. It's tagged as ritual. Familiar. Let's try... a raven this time. Because... we're edgy like that. Because, you know, murder. Anything else you can prepare as a ritual? Bonus action. Channel divinity. Oh, this is a ritual. Disguise self.
Quite ready for you.
Ritual. Where's your cat? I forgot he has arcane recovery. While out of combat.
Blade at the ready.
Ritual, ritual, ritual. Okay, we're good.
Looking ahead.
The composer of... Oh, he did the Chrono Trigger? Oh, wow.
On my way.
That is classic. Oh, heavy crossbow.
Hmm. Hmm.
An open heresy. This pamphlet is written in simple, bold script for ease of reading and has no signature save a black circle at the bottom. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saloon as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Aber Toril together, and Shanti, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar and lightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shanti prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Saloon that forced true flame into Aber Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. How do I lift this? Out of the way. Over here.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Too late.
Looks empty.
And it's locked too. Poison cloud. Ugh. That hurt.
What's hiding here?
This is what I get for not bringing the rogue.
Where am I needed?
Who even has tool proficiency? Oh, approval, Daisy Barnes. Neutral, medium.
There is work to do.
Medium. Oh, there's a approval rating here.
What to do?
Annoying. Some objects are unusually strong. You need to deal enough damage to actually harm them.
Ready.
Can you attack? Probably not. Oh well.
No one stopped me yet. Just another crate.
Hey, welcome in Archangel. I did see that you guys were in a multiplayer thing. That's fun. Started a game with your best friend. Impress how smoothly the multiplayer works. Yeah, like you do your own thing, right? You're not locked into each other's conversations. And it's so realistic. Like you can tell each other, hey, you know, I talked to this guy and he said this thing. So it's like a real session. It's so awesome. It's so seamless. So I'm glad to hear that this is seamless. Like Divinity was seamless. But I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with Baldur's Gate 3. I hate it. We really need a rogue. Oh no. The Dragonborns look so detailed. Yep, you're absolutely right. Oh, would you look at that? I think we're stuck. Ha! This is a trick. A trick is a trap. I shouldn't have. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. What if he could fall into the chasm? Death! Jump off a barrel, maybe? You know, you are creative. I am not creative. That is a very smart idea. Oh shit. Hold up. Pick up. Oh my god, can we actually do this? No, we can't. Oh, you can click and drag? Amazing! Thank you. I like how this is really like a trap and you gotta figure your way out of here. Maybe the wooden trunk. Oh, here we go. Path is interrupted, not enough space. Huh. looks very precarious, indeed. Fascinating.
This way.
Standing torch. Ah, how about... Huh. Yeah, like how else do players get out of here, right? There we go. Dear God. Thank you. We would have died without you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That is such a interesting thing to teach players. Like, oh, well, look, you're stuck. Now what? That is cool.
I'll take that.
That's where Karlak is. Oh, Alchemist Fire. Don't mind if I do. What do you mean I can't reach it?
What path lies before me?
That feels like a lesson. Ooh, what is down there? Probably the Karlak. You brought this guy for Karlak. Ow! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah. Amazing! Amazing! Absolutely amazing. This is why we should have brought a rogue.
Don't waste a step.
I'll feel that one later.
Wizards, clerics, paladins, and druids can change to prepared spells at any time outside of combat. That is so useful. Okay, where's Karlak?
Let's get going.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you. Take you.
Let's move.
Dead Gnolls. Ayy.
Should mind my step.
Thank you for that clip, Archangel Zero. It's just bad decisions all around. I need to treat it more like tabletop. I don't have a rogue because we were gonna do the quest to find Karlach, so I brought Will. But this is why I always make a rogue, because I don't want to have to rely on NPC for rogue stuff.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon is bad gas.
Anders? Trin? I can steal any of these things. Hello?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance.
For me, it's Ranger Rogue.
Welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice.
Oh, paladins.
He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute.
Wow.
Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
Really?
Lucky to survive our encounter with her.
And she's a possible companion. Oh, we didn't make. Where is this devil? Now that she softened you up, I'll finish you off now. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice.
What?
Blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I'll think about it.
May the just God guide you.
Trin.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Right? Anders is like, oh, flashbacks. Why? What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
Hmm. Okay, a corpse. Yeah, totally fine. I did really befriend Anders though in the expansion, and it is just so tragic. Like, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, Anders was awesome. The arc. I'm so tempted to just loot everything again. Oh, gold. I have to learn to resist not to keep mashing loot all. Cyril.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Let's see what you have to trade. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Yo, okay. Again, with the damn inventory management, like, I want to sell stuff in my backpack, but I can't open the freaking backpack in the merchant. Oh, hyena ears are for... Ah. A whiff like the dust of old moth wings. Why would you buy a skull? I don't know. A mug worn smooth by warm hands. Lowly and poorly fitting on any physique, this garb is the worst quality. But I'm gonna sell it to you anyway. See, like, I have stuff to sell in here, but... Damn. You might try a serious RP playthrough to stream. It doesn't make sense to be stealing things all the time. Oh yeah, for sure. It's also kind of weird to like... I'm trying to resist the urge to do that. Because if it's not red, my gamer mind is like, it's free for the taking. But I've been trying in terms of not talking to everyone. Because like, yeah, Daisy here is sociable. But, you know... I'm trying to stay on track. So I'm trying to fight that like, oh, talk to everyone, pick up all the quests, loot all the items that aren't bolted down. So I'm trying to. Mostly it's been like, oh, we need supplies for the camp. Or, yeah, like we need to resupply. So that's what rationalizes for me like the scavenging. But like, all these random stuff, it's just because I'm clicking take all. So I'm gonna be more wary of my my looting habits moving forward. I need a Revivify scroll, but oh man, it's so expensive, 800. Potions of healing are also so expensive.
In Tia's name.
Like here, they literally told us, take what you need before facing the devil. Pleasurable deal? Baguette?
Don't mind if I do.
Also, Dark Urge, we murdered someone. It is so traumatizing, but also so intriguing.
Very well. I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
So are you planning to go through the whole game in multiplayer? Oh, your messages haven't been sending? Yeah, I haven't seen your messages. Sorry, Premier Avenue.
In Tia's name.
No problem, Premier Avenue. Thank you for dropping by and bringing your people in here. Have a good rest of day. Or morning. A soul coin? That's what makes the noise. I didn't know soul coins made noises like that. If your friend can manage to play, at least have a character. Right, it's nice to have a multiplayer character in the wings, right? Yeah, but it's also nice to have your own single player playthrough. We were facing Yenogu earlier. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark in the world as firmly as Yenogu. Welcome back, Vanua. We've just been through some brutal hell. We triggered a trap. We got Indiana Jones, but we failed. Baldur squashed us. It is embarrassing. I was such a newbie adventure. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation. Oh, we were able to mind control the Null Chieftain, however, to rip her own throat out. So that was pretty metal. That is pretty metal. We did it because we were dying and we could not face her. So I used inspiration to push and get that success for the Null to take her own life. You wish they had something like importing characters of your friends in your own game. Be nice to friends to create new characters. Yeah, it sucks. Like, what happened to creating your own party members? I don't know if that's still a thing. I'm sure there are like mods or anything for that, but you know, it's classic. You get the creating a full party of customs for single player use. Oh, you can. Okay. Hireling. Okay, it's for hirelings. Kind of. So hirelings fill that role. Well, there you have it. It's locked behind... A lot of people will miss the Lich, honestly. But if you do find the Lich, it will unlock respecking and hirelings. Anyway, this is about Yunogu. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there's nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen, gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yunogu must do as their master wills. Kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satisfaction is itself an offering to Yunogu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. The plot thickens, though. There's drow involved. There are worms implanted in some of these gnolls. The absolute, we still don't know much about the absolute. So things are getting exciting. Lich is a way you likely encounter his place very early in the game. Yeah, but what if you like miss the button or players like rush it, right? It's still possible to miss. Like it's possible to miss companions. Thank you so much for dropping by, Archangel. Hopefully we'll get to play at another table soon in the future. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I need coffee to stay up, because I can't stop playing this game. And good luck on further adventures. I really hope we get to play together in the future. I still remember our Star Wars days when I was so motivated to run Star Wars for people. Star Wars / Genesis. Hey, COC. Yeah, why not? I don't know if you were here for that, but fun fact, Daisy Barnes, the one I'm playing right now, is actually my Call of Cthulhu character. So it's like, surprise, we're playing Call of Cthulhu after all. My sanity is slowly draining because of me being possibly ball spawn. So that's fun. Like Daisy's, I get to play an insane investigator. Yeah, the class hours you're in. Yeah, and it's been a while since I've run any. I haven't run a game since the pandemic. So I don't know why. It's just I need to. Eventually I will, right? I will. But it's just I haven't really found the push to really run. But it's been a while. But hopefully I'll be able to run again, especially for the stream. But yeah, so don't let me keep you, Archangel. Again, thank you for dropping by. You have a feeling that there are some alternate tools, like the tiefling bard that visits your camp if you don't go to the Citadel for too long. You're right? Like GM, as they call it, moving the cheese or planting the cheese or something. Like if your players veer off course so far that they're like, oh shit, okay, I'm gonna move the NPC and get them back on track. That's what they did with that tiefling. Good night, Archangel. Daisy would pick up these books, honestly. Alright. Ready for the road ahead. Findings from the hinterlands. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Elturgard will fade like any other. But reports of alliances between Goblin and Loth-sworn Drow, Troll and Dwergar are particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornbell, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. By the way, we had another encounter with the Dark Urge. This time, we actually have a butler who's not allowed to interfere. And they gave us a very powerful magic item, a cloak, which after killing allows us to use it to become invisible for 2 turns. And there is no written curse or negative side effects to it. It's just a prompt after you kill things. But roleplay wise, I'm like, no, Daisy would like stuff this in the camp chest, refuse to touch it because she's not a murderer. I didn't even see any charges. So like kill and turn invisible for 2 turns. Murder hobo build will be a rogue. A rogue would be so awesome, honestly, as a Dark Urge rogue.
I'll never get used to the stench of death.
Dead toll collector? Toll house ledger. Its edges are charred and stained with a liquid of suspicious origin. A ledger containing details of a toll house's takings for the current year 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Marpinoth, 4 merchants with a single wagon of sundries. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and a gauntlet. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. Marpinoth, brewer and 2 guards bringing kegs of Joaquin's Rest. 7 farmers, no goods, no gold. Wounded, warned us to leave. Oktar, sent courier to request extra guards or relief. More farmers, too many to count. No goods, carrying their own dead. Road untenable, preparing to abandon post. Well, you're dead. Vault door. God damn it. Why don't we have our rogue? Assassin rogues and gloomstalkers. Why not? They won't even see a thing. It'll be so anime. I am totally from Warhammer Fantasy. I forgot that warlocks could use shields. Let's deal with Karlach and then bring our rogue back. I hate having to use up a party slot just for thieves' tools. I should learn thieves' tools myself. Hey, Trin.
You can relax. This place is under Tyr's protection.
Someone died down there. What's this? Order of the Gauntlet. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself, for the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God or of mortals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father to order. To renounce it is to invite chaos in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you then that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is it to be good if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is it to be lawful if it is a devil's commands we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry and the shield that guards the weak. It is a sword that fells the wicked and the cloak that warms the indigent. It is for justice that the Order of the Gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm and Hor demand. Apples. Fun. Daisy's just collecting books for selling.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Oh, down the river. Let's not go there yet. Wait, we're back here. Eh? The devil they're talking about is probably Karlach, right? But, Blood? Toll Collector's Key. Hey, we found it.
A key. It might open the toll house vault.
Let's not forget that. Karlach. This will be interesting.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned.
It's like
The
Cassandra.
Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
I look so out of place. I think I need to remove my hat. You totally forget that? Which one? Karlach? Oh, the key. Yeah. Thank God I always hold Alt. That's why I don't use the controller anymore, because holding Alt is like a cheat code. But I'm treating Alt as my passive perception. You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers. But
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a
Oh no, she
landscape
went through
of
Descent into
fire
Avernus.
and blood, the blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth.
I love how the
I never
tadpoles are
wanted
trying to
serve
make us
Zariel.
be friends.
I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Yeah, right? Like, I just want to put alt, just leave it on forever. That's like passive perception always on. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Okay, so our backstories may clash. It's clear as I got this. The tadpoles, the GM says. The tadpoles say that she's a victim. But then, you know, it's still complicated. She still fought for Zariel, but, you know. I was actually wondering what is going to happen. Like, I was wondering if you could keep both Karlach and Will. So we're going to find out. Thank you, GM Tadpole. The tadpoles are the GM inserts. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right?
Oh, approves
Better than
everyone.
anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
He's so nice.
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Daisy Barnes.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog.
I'd like to think
Played along
she was
and
there in her
got the fuck out of
campaign.
there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So they were probably the ones that murdered the toll collector. Or maybe they are the real pal. Oh, they were manipulated as well. Probably. So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I'm gonna have to kind of bend my RP a bit because I don't know if those paladins were also deceived or not. But I want the full party because we might lose them as a dark urge. If they find out that I'm a murderer, I'm already expecting to lose some companions. So player wants the full party. She's the last one. So let's just assume, you know, okay, that they are like fake paladins of Tyr. I'm assuming they're the ones that killed the toll collector. Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
His source was probably influenced by Zariel. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Oh. Do we have a similar thing going on? Penance, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Uh-oh. Hey, you forgot your stuff. Let's make Shadowheart stay. No, we need our cleric. Ugh. I wish the party size was larger. At least 5. Baldur's Gate had large party sizes. I'm sure they're like mods. I'm sure people say just mod it, but come on. Official support for 5 or 6. I'm okay with 5. 6 is too much. But Baldur's Gate had a full party, so I don't understand why it's limited to 4 here. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all there has ever been. I remember only snippets of red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Who was I going to leave behind? Wizard. This is a special mission. I want Will and Karlach in the same team, so... for now, let's tell Gale this.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I need you to remain in the camp for a while rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
But I'm happy we have the full party now, the full cast.
Soldier.
About those paladins you want us to confront?
Yeah. Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil
okay.
playing dress up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
That clears my conscience. Okay, yeah, murder. Let's talk to her after we deal with the mission. Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
I love her already.
Don't be shy.
I think a lot of people are like falling for Karlach. Barbarian? Oh, barbarian. Okay, reckless attack. I remember that. And danger sense. Advantage in dexterity saving throws against trapped spells and surfaces. And, well, there's more in tabletop. Wild Heart? Huh. Is that the canon? Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspire your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. She can speak with animals. You can choose your bestial heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up. I wonder... While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Oh god, that's awesome. While raging, you can use diving strike. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use dash as bonus action. Nah. Elk. While raging, you can use primal stampede and your movement increases by 15. Tiger. While raging, you can use tiger's bloodlust and your jump distance. Wolf. Inciting howl and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls. If we were a full melee party, maybe that'll be fun. Bear. Exactly. Because my good friend's a barbarian, so yeah, this thing is so bonkers. Resistance to all damage except psychic. Once he picked that up, he was nigh unkillable. Appearance, bear piercings. This is the way. What are bear? Oh. Ooh. Ah, okay. Bear heart.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Attention.
Defender of the people.
What to do?
All right, let's get out of here.
Breathe deep and move. Maybe I need more pockets.
Dead Toll Collector.
I hope.
These guys, huh? I know there's a lookout over there. Let's summon familiar. Which one can turn invisible? Okay, Imp and Quasit. Stronger attacking can fly. Got it. Okay, let's scout around. Does she come out? Or does she stay? We can ambush them from above. It's not a base attack, it's a clickable option. Oh, Sting! Okay, Sting! Wow! Cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
You're just staying there, aren't you?
Let's see what this does. A knife in the dark.
Come on, party. Oh my god! Woo! Made it. Oh. Do I push her off? Do I push her off?
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, I bet Daisy's like, no.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Dark Urge be like, yeah, exactly. Dark Urge be like,
Best be on my way.
but for all that, she's not. I don't think she's with them, right? No, she was with them. Okay, you know what? Let's be dramatic about this. Come with me, Imp.
What a charmer.
Karlak, you will get ready to jump down. Will,
Strength in silence.
you as well will get ready.
Cloak and dagger.
Shadowheart.
Better tread carefully.
Should have worn better boots.
I wish you could select
Ready.
two characters. Because I want to just move two of these guys. Okay, follow after me, Shadowheart.
Karlak and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Awkward.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, by dragging portraits. Nice. You can link any way you want. Okay. My bad. Wait, thank you.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So you can do setups like this. I like it. So, Anders.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap,
Oh.
Anders. I
No.
know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? Insight. Thanks, Karmic Dice.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
You'll need to convince me you're not who she says you are.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
This is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr.
They were deceived.
And with your flames, you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
It sucks because I failed my insight check. Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough.
There we go.
I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, shit.
A little help, please.
Hellish Rebuke.
It's bright.
Oh, you bastard.
Can't give up.
How did we get hurt so quickly? Last potion. God. Oh, look at this. We could have dropped that on them.
Got to move.
What now?
Strength. Strength saves. Strength checks.
With haste.
Stay focused.
Ow. Oh my god! Oh shit! We're dead already. Hey, where are they? Oh, they're not even in combat. They're not even in combat. They're not in combat.
Keeping quiet.
Oh my god.
You won't feel a thing.
Yeah. They weren't in combat. Yeah, that is fair. The nuances of the system. We intended for that ambush. I thought they were going to be able to jump in. It's kind of weird though. It's like, I guess in my head, maybe they were talking to them from above, right? Let's connect these two. Let's replicate it. Let's replicate it.
Karlak and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blood.
Safety above all.
When all others are stopped. Yeah, when all others are stopped and turn-based.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait a minute. There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's do that again. Infinite time to for positioning first strike. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
You brought her here? Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Well, we get it this time.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough.
Avernus was never my...
Hellish rebuke. Okay. Now we go to our party members.
Keeping quiet. Every step counts.
Where is the mage? What the? Oh shit. All right. How do we maximize this? I can open up with a hold person. Pin the mage down and then hit Trin. Okay. Quick save. Well, I'm not gonna save scum anyway. Yeah, you don't get advantage on that. But do we get advantage on attacks here? Oh, we do get advantage on that. What do I want? Piercing strike for bleed? Gaping wounds, which cause extra damage on attacks. Oh, it's gaping wound. Nah, let's just Eldritch Blast from here. And then... Or Arms of Hadar. Nah, let's go for it.
Wanna dance?
I wish I had the descending thing now. Legacy of Avernus. I don't want to fall prone. Did we rage already? Oh, only available in combat. Okay. I can't jump on the table like a badass. Oh, there. It's not as flashy, but I'll take it.
Ought to do it.
Oh god. There we go.
Got to concentrate.
Guiding bolt.
Onward.
No holding back.
Let's charge in.
2 steps at a time.
What's off balance? Disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Oh. Saved. What are you gonna do now, mage? Featherfall. Running away? Oh, nice. Opportunity attack. What are you doing? Ah, I'm held! I'm held! Ow! How did she die right away? Why can't I... Where's my bonus action? Wait, what do you mean? What's happening? Maybe he's breaking his oath right now. Or the shield of faith is coming from Zariel.
Eat it.
Broke his concentration at least.
Time to push my luck again.
I need to help.
We have to look out for each other.
Why are they so powerful? Wait, what? That took an action to drink a potion? Oh, right, it does. My bad. Or I just got up, so I don't have an action. Saving throw, come on. Ow! Down again. I hate paladins. Finally. Help! No! Cyril's MVP. Oh. You get ready for that. I'm so pissed off. I'm gonna blow you off the edge. Damn it. Oh right, she got Featherfall. Smart. It's very smart. Very, very smart. These guys, man. That was smart. That was smart. Oh my god, look at this. This mage is just owning us. Held us all. Wow. Wow. Respect to these guys. And Featherfall's not concentration? Oh man. I know she succeeded her concentration. So that's why she kept Featherfall. Very smart. These guys are no pushovers. The encounters here are actually challenging. And I'm on balanced difficulty.
I'd love to, thanks. Turn down the fire.
I thought I could have jumped down like a badass. But I'll fall prone. Set your target on fire. Range attack. Lacerate. Piercing shot. Cleave. Main and hand attack. Prepare. Sacrifice 20 feet movement to deal an additional 3 slashing with your melee weapon. Oh, if you're in the thick of it already. Available in combat for rage, unrelenting ferocity, speak with animals. We have some potions. We have the imp as well. RP wise, it doesn't make sense to go all this way, but may as well. This is so silly. Take out that mage right away.
Down the hatch.
Hello.
What should I do?
But now they're left alone with this. Look at this guy. You have the will? Will? We already fired with Will, right? Oh, we haven't fired anything with Will. Cool, cool. What's our percentage of holding them? 55% and 45%. Don't want to miss this.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Whoa! I hate paladins so much. I hate paladins so much. Divine Smite looks so awesome though.
Here goes nothing.
What is with the crits? Focus on the paladin, right? Yeah.
Under their noses.
Wow. What is with all the smites? He is so dangerous.
This is my time. Making my move.
Funny. You're right. Paladin is the biggest threat. They didn't get this turn basically. The mage and the paladin. How do we? We need Karlach on the paladin. We can't just leave the two down there. Maybe I will just jump. We're prone, right?
Let's march.
We could also use this actually. We could have dropped this on them, but I wanted to be cool and talk to them and everything.
Easy.
Talk to me.
Watching and waiting.
Yeah, the Divine Smite is so crazy. I think I need to risk this. 45%. Why not? Amazing. Amazing. He didn't even enter combat.
Going on the sly.
Stop, enter stealth again. Right there. I was like calculating, wait, why am I not getting advantage?
Quiet as a moonbeam. A bright idea.
What's the plan?
on the victor's path.
Oh, it's chasing after me. Ah! Dear God. Why don't I have my bonus action? Oh, I was prone. Okay. Because in tabletop, standing up just takes half movement.
Soldier.
Do I want to help her? Or do I want to lacerate? I think I'm lacerate. Cleave 3 to 8, 2 to 9. Lacerate. Bleed for 2 turns. Reckless attack, please. Advantage. We need advantage. Come on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What can we do? Hex. Imp is out of combat. Thanks for reminding me. Let's do it. Sting. Could this be it? He's still alive.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Dear God. Low ground. Can I jump? Too high. In this game, can you bonus action cast a spell and still have... and still be able to cast Eldritch Blast? Because tabletop had a weird limitation where if you cast a cantrip, you can't like cast a full spell. It is so confusing in tabletop. Let's stay here. I'm scared. Will the percentage increase the closer we are? Or the less obstruction there is? Or no? That's just it. 50%. Dear Lord.
Time to press ahead.
Good job, Daisy. Save Will. Oh no. Mage is available! Wow. Featherfall potion. Dear God. Can the imp help? No help action?
Let's go.
I got this.
Wait, what? Why can't I?
Gods, it's hot
Whose turn is
here.
it?
Blood comes easy these days. What path lies
Oh, no, no, no,
before me?
no.
Cutting to
Now
the
I
chase.
wish I had the push. What's super handy? Glorious vaulting? Oh, she's the supplier. She has all the potions. I miraculously saved. Oh, she's about to die. Why am I jumping?
I've got it. Still breathing, despite everything.
It's so unfortunate we don't have it. Bleed. Throw this alien bulb at a target. Possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Roaring thunder. Explode on impact, pushing targets back. But it's an arrow. This is possible, but she has Featherfall. Immunity to falling damage. Rate of descent is slowed. Yeah. But it'll protect me. Kind of. Like if I push her off, it'll buy me some time.
These
Nah.
boots have seen everything.
Let's go, Daisy. Oh god.
Back on your feet.
Take two.
Moving.
This is my time.
They can handle that.
No time to waste.
What are you gonna do now, mage? Oh boy. Oh wow, this mage, right? Man, what am I doing wrong? Just die already. Ugh, it's too far.
Close ranks.
We're gonna lose our rage.
Nothing important is ever easy. Very well.
Three to 30. It's melee though.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh god.
Soldier. No time for that.
Get out of there, please. Oh god. That is so rough. My party's not optimized at all.
Very well.
Let's talk.
Fuck them. Fuck Sariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Sariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
What are you doing? What? Oh, it's wrecking shit. Okay. Have fun.
Come on, let's go.
Fuck you.
Ow! Wait a minute. Hold up.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
They're both down. Oh my god. Why? Why is this all happening? We already succeeded. Karlak. This is hilarious though.
That ought to do it.
Shadowheart died.
Making me sweat.
We're wasting 800 gold. Oh my god, and I didn't save. It's okay, it's part of the story. Yeah, you use your Revivify scroll. Oh god.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I have something to ask.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam.
She
after facing off with
accidentally
those
killed
big nuts.
Shadowheart.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot. Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart.
What?
Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close.
What?
Till I found a way to calm it down.
Infernal engine for a heart? So we need the soul coins. How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engines sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
That reminds me, we were supposed to find a druid. There are some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
It's pretty badass though. Never would have expected an infernal engine for a heart. I'm gonna take some wheel water Davian cheese wheels for my trouble. Jesus.
No traps, please. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Two wolves inside you. It's like there's so many things you want to try out, right? Just get Karlach in your party and have Karlach do the throwing with your dark urge and murder hobo your way. Oh, the ladder's gone. Great. Long way around it is then. Where's the gold? Ah, okay. She might disapprove of your murder hoboing tendencies.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Alright, everyone, group up. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. That's where we are right now. Running parallel to the river Chonthar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from El Turel to Baldur's Gate. Ooh. And has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail the Chonthar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between El Turel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for saloon worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. That's where the Absolute is, right? Moonrise Towers. The initiation is there. We're gonna infiltrate them. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a steeper price. We need to go west to find the druid. Yeah, it's like the party size is too small. I'll only use them for like special story moments, but there you can really optimize your party. Because the encounters are quite difficult. Are you on tactician difficulty? No. Damn. Why am I... Huh? Why am I walking? Oh, I'm encumbered. Ugh.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Who would use a greatsword?
Wanna dance?
The words deliverance, justice, vengeance are engraved in the base of the sword. They echo in your mind. 6 to 16, Tears Protection, weapon enchantment. And you get... Okay, why not? Makes sense. Because, you know, we killed that guy. You feed all your tadpoles to Astarion. What does... I don't even know what feeding tadpoles does. I know there's a system for tadpoles, but I haven't, like, discovered that yet.
A hero at heart.
So I know the meta knowledge that you can get tadpole enhancements.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now.
By weight, what's the heaviest? My bewildering adventuring pack. Scale mail.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This is an upgrade.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I don't know. What the triggers might be? Yeah, I don't know yet. Alt skill tree where tadpoles are skill points. Yeah, like I read that in the dev blog, but I'm wondering like when we'll get a tip for that. Ta-da! Oh no. Perception? Oh no.
Don't burn yourself. Got it. This'll be fun. A trap. Time to dance.
Just avoid those vents then.
A trap. Time to dance.
The leadership of the Zentarim.
A trap. Time to dance.
Guess where we'll get tadpole knowledge? Where do you get where do you think? Daisy would probably like this. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, Rebound by Josefa Elgin, scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical attempts to reconstruct the metatext for God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Bainite philosophy in modern Zentarim practice, a strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with the headquarters at Zental Keep in 1383 DR. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Paragost, an enigmatic armor figure to whom the Zentarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader, it is clear that his new Zentarim have not abandoned plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are close to more conventional forces. The trigger is using the mind ability sometimes. Yeah, like how we were able to get the worm out of the corpse. I have like 2 worms now. Ugh. The tadpole is sated. Yeah, we want to make our tadpole buddy happy. Anti-potion bottle, vase. There's so many tiny things. Controller would be so much easier on this, actually. Let's try. Hopefully it won't mess up. Actually, you know what? Forget the controller. We might accidentally step on a vent. What is the point of this place? I didn't get anything nice.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, a burrow hole. Hello. Uh-huh. Burrow hole.
Maybe if I was a quarter of the size.
No, druid stuff. Suggested control. Yeah, he's happy whenever you do worm stuff. Main damage dealer. That's pretty cool. And he already has something inside him with a magic. I'll use the bathroom really quick. BRB. I'm back. I swear if I play this game again, or if I want to experiment after finishing my first playthrough, I'm gonna make my Ranger Rogue. I'm gonna make a combat-oriented character. It's so hard. But actually, I don't regret Daisy right now because I like my tags with history, Arcana. I'm getting more lore. So this is kind of like a lore through. So roleplay wise, Daisy's happy. She's reading books, she's investigating, she's getting more prompts. So learning more about the Grove. I like learning more about the lore. I did that intentionally so I could like, get more out of the world. But combat wise, like I know I could have tuned her a bit more, but you know, I'm doing roleplay first here. Oh, God damn, I missed my Ranger Rogue. Things would be dying so easily if I brought that in. But I like Daisy. I like reading all the books and just... I feel like Daisy here is... You guys fight. I am going to study. Daisy has to be the smart one, right? She has to be the smart one here. Deciphering texts. Ideally, maybe disabling traps, but I'm not sure how to work that in. But yeah, she's Shadowheart, Will, and Karlach. I think this will be my... Well, I could replace Will with Laerith, but I don't know. I don't know yet.
What's
We'll
the story?
see.
Let's go.
I'm just disappointed by this cellar. Like, there's nothing? Seriously? Just a bunch of rotten food and a row of books.
Yoink.
Alas. Oh, antidote and basic poison. Stuff for selling. That's all we got. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with this place. Let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Yeah, Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker's so good. I'm surprised they put Gloomstalker here, because Gloomstalker's from the Xanathar's Guide or more than kind, one of the supplements. We're out of short rests. Tasha's. There we go. Thank you. All right, we have a full party. We're good. We were supposed to look for the Druid Halsin. I think we deserve a rest.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Where am I needed?
A long way to go still.
Yeah, we're out of spell slots, so let's go to camp first. Yeah, we used up our short rests. I forgot the short rests were a thing. Just inventory management is just annoying me.
No time to dally.
But that's part of, you know, Baldur's Gate.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now let's talk to Karlach.
Soldier.
Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
I want to talk about your infernal engine.
Old Rusty? Sure.
Rusty. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year? 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlach. A knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
But we
She put
defeated
this
her.
thing in my chest and set me to work. But to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? Wait, she's fighting demons. I have no memories of where I can. No. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand,
There.
every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Right. I have no memories of where I came from, of who I really am. Is this part of ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Are they gonna still be with me when they find out that I'm a murderer? Leave. I'm scared to sleep. I'm legitimately afraid for my character to sleep. Here we go again. You know, I should just send everything to
I
camp
wonder what the next move is.
Hey ho.
and just
No one stopped me yet.
forget about it, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Now that I realize we can't even open the thing outside of we can't open our bags within the merchant menu. That just sucks. So it's useless to, aside from the auto ones, the keychain, camp supply pack, alchemy pouch. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Yeah. Just embrace the chaos of inventory management.
My faith will guide me.
The pride of the gate.
I'd love to, thanks.
We are low on potions, we're low on supplies. This is bad. But I also like how it's very important to like manage your resources here. Like, especially if you're not playing optimally, you're relying too much on your items and everything. It's tough. But it's a challenge I welcome. Like, I chose to play this kind of character. I also hate how you can't access the inventory of people that aren't in your party. When you're at camp, we should be able to. You know, for such an amazing game, there's such strange oversights in terms of the inventory management and party management. Like now I have to go to Layril. Layril?
Best be on my way.
Why do I keep forgetting her name? Lae'zel. And have her in my party. But before to do that, I need to tell someone to wait inside. We definitely need a forward person. Karlach. It's either Karlach or Lae'zel. And we already have a warlock. The will is a bit more optimal.
Where am I needed?
Let's get going.
I'm gonna have Gale instead.
Watching me.
No time to dally.
Oops.
Never a dull moment.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
I'd like to wait in camp for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here. I'll come for you if I need you.
And just when things were warming up.
It's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
How can I help?
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had. Wait, no. We need to get the items first from Lae'zel.
I should speak up.
Ogre head.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
It is.
It is done.
At least they get XP, even if you don't use them. Camp supply pack. Peculiar clothing chest. Give it a daisy. Give everything to Daisy. She'll redistribute everything. I won't be using you for a while, I think. Greatsword would have been great on her, actually, but... I'll only bring them on for companion quests. Look at this, stuffed hyena head, stuffed ogre head. It's adorable.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Oh, she even has an illithid thing. I like how their encampments are very personal as well. Their tents. Do you have any items, Astarion?
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
It's so hard to have no rogue, but we'll do it. We'll do it.
Can't give up now.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Yeah, rogues are just so good. I love rogues. Rogue is honestly like my favorite class. I can't help but dip into rogue.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
But I have an idea of who I want to bring to the goblin area for now.
If not over, then through. Always at your side.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
There just has to be an easier way to manage your party, man. Alright.
I applaud your taste.
Give everything to Daisy. She'll redistribute. Who doesn't have a Revivify scroll? Oh, I have 6. What?
I'm ready.
No. 6.
All right, what now? What to do?
A scroll for you. A scroll for you.
What's cooking?
Everyone have a scroll? Okay, health potions now. 2, 1, 1,
Breathing, despite everything.
6. Let's make sure everyone has at least 2 potions.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Why isn't it stacking? Okay, there we go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looking ahead.
1 potion for you. 1 potion for you. Wait, you already have 2 potions, right? Yep, you're good. 2 potions, 1 revivify. 2 potions, 1 revivify. 2 potions, 1 revivify. Alright. Now, for the annoying bit. Take all. Send to camp.
What path lies before me?
That blood is such a terrible reminder.
What's in here?
Tasteful boots and homely clothes. This is the item, Vanwa. The Deathstalker mantle. I got this from my Dark Urge butler. The shadow itself. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Give this to your rogue. Give this to your assassin. But for RP reasons, Daisy is traumatized by this. She's keeping it in the chest. But yeah, now you know. Dark Urge. Let hill and hollow be a door to screams that last forevermore. think I can give it to people.
Our minister's not around.
Anyone can wear it.
Well.
So you can give it to Astarion. I could give it to Astarion, actually. But Daisy's hiding her dark urge, so... I cannot. That is just... Because this is supposed to be my inheritance or something. And the butler cannot tell me about my past because... he's not allowed to interfere. It's mystery. For Daisy, let's have one backpack. For all her books and all the documents, at least. That's something very Daisy to have, actually. So at least I know all my documents are in one place. All clothes that I'm not going to throw away should go into here. So 3 distinct backpacks for organization. Need to have a system here. Adventuring life. How heavy is this pack? 29.5. That's not so bad. Documents aren't too heavy. Are all the camp supplies inside the bag? Okay, weapons. This is my lucky salami. Okay, speedy reply, I'm not proficient, so I need to go back to something that I am proficient with. I'll go back to my dagger. Why not? Oh, I can actually use a short bow. Crossbow makes more sense for Daisy. Oh. I can use the needle of the outlaw rogue. What's the difference though? It's just aesthetic? Or is this like an Easter egg? I guess so. Martial weapons or scimitars? Flail. Oh, I have multiple salamis now. I don't know which is my lucky salami anymore. Oh well. The more salamis, the merrier. Short bow, shattered flail. Forget jewelry. Everything that is not equipped, send to camp. Why am I still so encumbered? Oh, because I have a lot of random shit. I need a bag for all the junk, actually. I should also remember the window placement. All junk in here, I guess. No, junk for selling. The junk needs to be out here, because if it's in a container, you can't. Okay, we're fine. Nah. Mask of the Shapeshifter would be nice to carry around, I guess. This is also a reminder of our murder. No, she's gonna stuff that in the chest as well. It's evidence. Okay.
Light on my feet.
This is my preferred party for now. Now the question is... I'll pet Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I hope so too. I need pets. It's been so difficult.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm worried about real world timers. Like if you rest too much, you'll show up and they're dead.
No one stopped me yet.
We don't have short rests anymore. Warlocks restore their spell slots, but we need our cleric back, so... Yeah, I have no idea. And I'm scared to sleep. Oh no.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Oh.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Huh? Well, aren't you a luscious thing? God's damned evil, get out of my camp. Warlock. That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess. Will's Peyton.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same.
She looks familiar.
Pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank.
Oh no! What the heck?
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
What?
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Whoa. Hurled through hell. Huh?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh no.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We should have killed her.
Always makes my day better.
What happened to you?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
You didn't get this encounter? What? That is so interesting. I wonder why. Maybe I did something wrong. And that's... I wish we had a visit from our patron. Great old one. Actually, maybe no. Maybe we shouldn't wish. We shouldn't wish for that. Visit from our great old one patron. I wish we would get a visit though. That's part of the Warlock life. I love it when a GM brings to life your patron. Because there is a cost. You have all these Warlock players Eldritch blasting everything with no consequences. You know, depending on your patron, there are consequences to such power. But no, most players get off scot-free. It's like all the power and no consequences. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came. Or... maybe that's his true form. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. No, I don't want to do that to him. Warlock to Warlock. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
See, there we go.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hell did you get involved with Mazora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
You chose Warlock over Druid because you heard some rumors that Patron will be a thing here. Hope it'll be a thing in Herald. I hope so too. Pierce holding out. We're Warlock buddies. Hopefully we get a visit from our patron. Same patron as well, right? Hey, Cthulhu, listen to us.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
He's such a good guy.
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Defying his patron like that is extremely dangerous. It is a crazy, very stupid move. No. He's a good man. Maybe the best of us. I murdered someone. I'm guilty.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Oh, her chest is pulsating. That's cool. I am afraid to fall asleep. Tonight we'll be having pears, apples, carrots, Waterdavian cheese wedges, and sausages. No, please. Oh, okay, we're okay. No murder. I think it also encourages you to swap out your teammates before long resting, because use everyone first, drain the resources, and then long rest for everyone to recover. I think that could be an optimal way to do it. So you have a rotation going on. You did it? Yeah, okay. See, I'm pretty sure.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I
Yeah,
can
soul
use it.
coins.
My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what? Soul coins are just that though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them. Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Well, soul coins are just that though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them. My party got over this moral quandary pretty quickly because it's so badass in Descent into Avernus to charge up your motorcycles and your trucks. It is Mad Max, fueled by soul coins. But of course, our lawful good character in the party was also like, this is just immoral. We're not supposed to be using soul coins. So you have to get over that hurdle to like sell the Mad Max fantasy, because if you don't use soul coins, you don't get your hell engines. Soul coins are just that though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service
Really?
of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Well, she said it's lost. Daisy wouldn't know. Well, intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one. Oh wait. Swapping can make them miss events and dialogue. Yeah, that's the problem, right? So it's hard to choose because you want to develop your relationships, but you only have a party of 4. You want to hear banter also. I like banter. We're given different compositions, but you know, relationships I want to try and max out some people for my first playthrough. For me, I really love, currently I really love Shadowheart, and Karlach is really growing on me. So I'm thinking at least Shadowheart, I'll focus on maxing her. She's always going to be in my party for now. It's Karlach or Lae'zel, because I think they overlap in terms of purpose for the party. And Will is interesting, but admittedly, it's like 2 warlocks in the party. Not that diverse. Though he is a blade lock, so that is different from me. But, you know, we got enough warlock energy to go about. So I'll figure it out. But my current party is... I like these characters for now. Gale, Karlach, and Shadowheart. Astarion, I'd love to see more of, but I don't know. They're lost already. Now this fights... I'm trying to fight the meta knowledge of my GM who is discussing soul coins. I don't know if it was the GM who tried to make us feel bad about soul coins by actually saying that if you use the soul coin, the soul will be devoured, so that's no return to life. And you can actually talk to the soul coin. I think there's an option to actually talk to soul coins and talk to the soul trapped in the coin. And most of these people are innocents. They were harvested to be put into coins to be fed into engines, Limbus Company style, right? So my party actually had separate bags for soul coins we wouldn't feel guilty about using. So we talked to the soul coins. Who are you? Serial killer? Okay, you go into the use pouch. So we had like a pouch of... It is so funny. We had a pouch of sinners, coins of sinners, coins of innocent people who were wronged, and coins of kind of in the middle. So we really okay, these are the sinners, use them first. So I don't know how soul coins actually work. So role-playing as Daisy here, it's just she really doesn't know. It's amnesia. That's also really she feels like it's wrong to use, but well, Karlach has been trustworthy so far. Intriguing. You say these souls are lost already? We're bending the rules here. Well, next time we're in battle, make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Also, I want to see this. I did not expect an infernal engine for a heart. When these soul coins appeared, I was wondering, what the hell are the soul coins for? Where are we gonna get a motorcycle? A Hell Rider engine? Sorry, not an engine or something? A truck? But this makes sense now. It's for Karlach.
A long way to go still.
Lovely day, this.
Oh, you know what's something I wish they all said quality of life? In Final Fantasy 14. Oh, so that's how a soul coin looks like. In Final Fantasy 14, you can do search this item. It can tell you where all your potions are at a glance. So it can say you have 2 potions with Shadowheart, 2 potions with Karlach, 2 in your chest, 2 in this bag. It helps you find items so easily. You need more of that here. Given the number of items that you have to manage, it's disincentivizing me because I'm just so overwhelmed by the items I don't look at them anymore. Because there's so many things, potions to use. I didn't even know I had an elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Dear God. I'll save that for a rainy day. Hill Giant Strength potion? Fuck yeah. Daisy on steroids. Next time, if we need to push things over, we take that potion. You almost maxed out Gale. It's easier than this due to his condition, as sad as it is. Well, I still need to learn more about Gale. I don't know if he's really just an addict, what's inside him. Of course, please don't spoil. I'm intrigued by that as well. So I want to know about Shadowheart's artifact. I want to know about Gale's addiction. And Karlach is just fun right now. I love her.
With haste.
She just reminds me of Cassandra with with an infernal engine heart. That's so awesome. I never expected that. Okay. We should be winding down. I cannot get enough of this game. Oh my god. But we were supposed to find the druid house, and let's do that. Why is my conjured cat all the way there? Did I leave it trapped? Dear god. Oh no! Kitty! I'm a terrible person. I could just, of course, dismiss the summon, but will you find your home? Will you find your way back, kitty? It is too high for the kitty. Oh my god. Okay, bye-bye.
Salutations.
And voila.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Time to move on. Dear god. We already talked to the goblins here at least.
Stroll through the forest to invigorate.
Don't waste it.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Peer into the well. I'm too curious.
Stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
Throw a coin into the well.
The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Climb down the bucket rope. Why, Daisy? Daisy, what are you doing?
Let's not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Oh my god. Max of 4 inspiration. Oh, right. There's a limit to inspiration. We have 3 inspiration now. So once we get to 4, we should use it, right? That's valuable. I want my coin back. Studded shield and greatsword. This is under everything. Okay, now we know that. Daisy, you need to focus.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for people.
There's a gnome here.
Nothing else.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
Hey, I'm absolute.
Stop this thing!
Okay, I was worried he was going to be dead.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
They're feeding worms.
And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
I want to exert my dominance. What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Hilarious. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I won't interfere. I just want to pass by. It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it?
Oh, it's a deep gnome.
Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows,
there we go.
Power courses through you. Authority.
I'm going to use it. You will release the gnome. That is an order. It's so, wow, we have... I also like how Shadowheart is just behind us the whole time. It's like guidance, guidance, guidance. She's your guidance bot. Oh my god! Oh, what? How did that happen? What happened? I thought we got a critical failure. Huh?
Yes. Whatever you want.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The goblin's nostrils flare nervously. All of his bluster seems to vanish.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! Apologies, my lady. We didn't mean to doubt a true soul. We'll be off. Fresh meat. Scared meat. Yes.
Right, I need to speak with animals.
Amicus animalis.
Right, how do we stop this? I'll be right there. Brake lever. Release brake lever.
What's going on back there? Go check it out!
Hey!
On it.
Wait. They're not so... That is a bug, right? Yeah, that's a bug.
Cut me loose!
Rude. Free him.
Magacamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Like, Daisy is so hell-bent on helping and fixing people because she is so afraid of herself and she feels like she has to balance the scales morally because she has the dark urge. I'm just gonna shock everyone with my kindness. But let's be practical here. I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome?
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble.
Oh.
See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell.
So this is all help us out in Baldur's
If we
Gate.
should meet again, well, we will have met again.
What's inside?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ready and willing.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Range of attacks and spells reduced to 10%. Heavily obscures area. Will go undetected unless they get too close to another creature. 10 turns, 15 feet, concentration. Yeah, Fog Cloud was disappointing in that fight. What spells do you have? Learn more spells. How do I know what's prepared? Ah, X mark. Okay. Ray of Frost is... What are my cantrips? I have Firebolt and Ray of Frost. Well, elemental stuff. Fire and Ice. Lisa's always ready. Mage Hand. So for my spells... Ah, these are the ones that are prepared. Got it. Thunderwave. Sleep. I haven't even... Sleep. Right. Flaming Sphere and Shatter. Instead of Thunderwave. Let's have Shatter. Excuse me, it's a Fog Cloud. Flaming Sphere. Magic Missile. Grease. Sleep. Flaming Sphere. Shatter. Right, we can also ignite stuff with fire. Yeah. Forgot about that. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sounds like a good idea. I hope so.
On my way.
Wooden hatch. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, the speedy light feet. Medium armor. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. It is said that speedy light feet, this is what, the Flash, were the first of many lightning inventions made by Ear the Sparkstruck. The boots' old frayed edges zap and crackle with even the slightest movement. Lightning charges? Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. Wow, give this to a rogue to cunning action dash all the time. Wow. I don't have a rogue in my party. Yeah, like cunning action dash each turn. Build up those lightning charges and then zap, sneak attack, boom, lightning. Free lightning damage.
Just another crate.
something good here, I hope.
Better not be cursed.
Whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Oh, he's not in the
Scare up a
village.
few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
He's down there.
Shadowheart's attention
Oh.
is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
It's a good thing I didn't watch her introduction. I'm already spoiled by... I already spoiled Astarion's story because of the introduction. Cunning Action Hide. Yeah, of course. Cunning Action Hide is awesome. But it's fun if you had that speedy light thing, the boot thing. Another episode. Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
What goddess was that? What is your story, Shadowheart? I am intrigued. It looks like you. That is random. Like, I just walked up to that thing and like, hey, broken statue. And then it just so happened we had Shadowheart in the party. I'm just looking at this view. That's where we need to go. Oh, we can even sneak in from here. What is this pathing? Bugbear sleeping. Where are the trolls? I'm so curious about them.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Don't tell me you're my old staff. One evil butler is enough. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words if you want to threaten me. Don't tell me you're from my old staff. One evil butler is enough.
You wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This
Not in front of my
quaint
party members,
little
please.
scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh, great. Oh, you brought my party. Oh, shit.
Middle of somewhere.
Is this your fortress? Your mansion? What spell is that? Something magnificent manor or something. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Ugh, so many tieflings.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Oh, Dark. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
The worm?
I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. I keep mistaking that it's a devil, not a tiefling. They just look like tieflings. That's why people are prejudiced against tieflings, because they look like devils. They do have a bit of devil blood in them, but they're not necessary. Well, they are offspring of devil, but anyway. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I will have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Nice. Are we not gonna talk about that? Hey, where are my party members? Shadowheart? Raphael. Intriguing.
Have to keep going.
Sorry, they will? Oh, they will talk about it. It's just not considered a major conversation. But yeah, that's cool. I'm not going anywhere. Ugh. Lighted village. Let's take that path again.
Did I play game?
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
I interrupted myself again. Raphael was cool. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebro Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the Yawning Portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap for my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norrels was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norrels' formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norrels' entirety, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord. Oh no, anchoring the tabaxi stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. But that is not, and has never been, Captain Tenebro Morrow. Unlike poor Norrels, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tunarath. Oh, I like that. A warning to the Sword Coast? An anti-tiefling screed printed on the cheapest paper. It doesn't seem to have been widely read. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hell-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe that tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see the true nature, plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see drow, dwergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I am not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Yikes. Missing poster.
Seems simple enough. Missing children. Maggie Terrance, Marcus Terrance, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
I'm so curious by these. I'm so curious about these people.
Shut mouth. Head. Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
How do I do that? I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Items, please. Dear God. Just enough.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsaved.
Oh my God, that is so close.
Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Check brand. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
You are quite the articulate ogre. Is that offensive? I think that sounds offensive.
Am I not astonishing?
Did he get hit in the head?
A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
That is amusing.
Alas, not so much as a nibble.
Fortunately, we can't take them.
No, not food.
Because look at that. 67, 59. We're...
tastes good. Not bad. Dwarf better.
Oh, the boy and the beholder.
Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
And you got nothing.
I mean, we can... Yeah, we can attack them. I'm not sure if we can win the fight. So I'll leave them for now. They have so much HP. Daisy's just gonna collect books. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks. Oh, you can take them? Oh, I like your faith in us. But it's okay. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks in the banks of the Chonta. The days grew long and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder, beholder." The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. "Do not cry, beholder, when there is no beholder." "Promise?" "I promise," said the boy. But the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder," the boy cried. It's the boy who cried wolf. And his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouthful of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder, beholder," he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached the high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted in the front and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. Oh, plot twist.
This inane chatter pains me.
Oh, fight for you. Yeah, I was curious about getting that option, but goblins aren't attacking us. They're not attacking us. We're fine for now.
Open up. Something over there.
Oh, yo, we can... Cracked support beam. Huh.
Look. Don't talk.
Oh no, I totally understood. There's an option there to have them fight for us, but yeah, it doesn't. I don't want to work with him. Daisy doesn't want to work with them. I would be curious if I was another character, I would work with them. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells, both big and small, for Mystra, always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, make sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Beshaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Milil is the lord of song. Pray to him for inspiration. Hear his call and sing along. Let his art be your salvation. This is a good way to learn about the gods. Merkul is the lord of death, of hopelessness and ending things. He'll come for all at their last breath, lord and peasants, crooks and kings. Mystra, goddess of all mages, she provides and tends to weave, revered by many through the ages, all magic we from her receive. And then the spell Plague, which weakened magic. More books for a collection. Yeah, we're like too nice. But that's why I chose the Dark Urge. So we're fighting an actual evil. Lyra, Lady of Deception, the goddess who wears many masks, invoke her name, avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy, to Lyra you must call, and worship her through soul-felt dance. So find her presence in fest halls, do not give idleness a chance. Loviatar's pleasure is your pain, your scars an offering. Scourge your candle, whip or cane, can your devotion bring? What a land is Cormyr. Certainly the geography is dramatic, edged by mountains and sea, filled with forests and swamps. But why dwell on these when the great walls of Suzail loom ahead? One sees the city's walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It's only as one gets close and they loom higher and higher and higher that one appreciates the majesty of Suzail. I passed through gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights known as Purple Dragons and frequented by nobles in the most elegant fashions. Its port is filled with ships from across the sea of fallen stars, carrying goods from lands I only knew from legends. The docks overflow with fruits, spices, silks, and animal pelts. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden lions to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden. A thoroughly civilized land. I like that place already. Is this what my gameplay for Daisy has devolved into? I'm just collecting books. Look, clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent El Turel's Everlight Theater into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly in the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1, of Lost Netheril, the Great Wizarding Empire and Humanity's Age of Wonder. Part 2, of the Great Mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's Fall, 1,000 Years of Shade and Shar Subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's Return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Dragonfeg, The Folly in the Fall tells the true story of the flying nethery city Thultanthar and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Dranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village screen. Village green. As the sharp-tongued traveling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. I'd love to see that.
This inane shatter pains me.
A weather-worn and faded school attendance book.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Oh. A school's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Oh no. Yeah, the missing children's poster. It's all connected. We keep getting distracted.
Must you? This inane shatter pains me.
Excuse me. Checking the dead tiefling. This locket opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words El Turel, Strength and Unity are inscribed across the top. From El Turel, huh? Asmodeus Tiefling. Dead. Oh, good eye. Ha ha ha.
Must you? This inane shatter pain.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours,
Uh-oh.
it seems.
Ah!
Home tastes good. Not bad.
It's theirs.
Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet. Must you? This inane shatter pains me.
I'm amazed they didn't attack us.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay. That's funny. What is this? Volo was here. Or someone who reads Volo. This very accurate book, is packed full of tales of grimy streets, raucous taverns, and outlandish characters of Baldur's Gate. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. Volo. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. Oops. Vanua, thank you so much for making this stream. You got your presence here makes it more fun. Yeah, I'll be turning in soon as well. I'm just gonna see. We're gonna check the fate of the druid, then we're gonna call it. We've been streaming for 8 hours. I cannot. This game's so fun. I hope you're enjoying your first playthrough as well. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you for the next one. Looking forward to hearing more of your stories. Good night, Vanua. Daisy keeps getting distracted by books. I'm intrigued by this. Oathbreakers. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Valimor the Outcast, 52 years of age, human paladin, Oathbreaker. Given Valimor's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former Knight Officer of the Noble and Exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your words. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss. All with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I died rather than breaking my oath. But I'd never take back what I did. What I refused to do. Damn the Order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. The question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. I love that line. It's, tragedy of the Oathbreaker Paladin. Pick that up.
Will fit in my pack.
If Daisy gets her own tent, it would be full of books.
Then keep looking. Gotta be something in this heap.
Man, we can just have free reign of this town thanks to the tadpole.
Garbage.
Oh, it's a shop. Dagger root. A. Extracts. Rule of 3. A long-winded introduction explains the Haskin Selafin's notes, published essays from the work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with the full history of the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about Cecilefin, put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Cecilefin's actual research notes. I've decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text now are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun, however, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredient makes an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Okay. Ledgers filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes. Ooh.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Quest activated.
I don't see one.
Not looking hot enough. Where's the antidote? Lacolite. That's an alchemical solution. These are all ingredients. Where's the mugwort? Mugwort. There. Cellar. The cellar should be, of course, below, right? Household prayer? Lathander to light, saloon to guide, Kellenvor to judge, and passage provide. Oh, hey. That's a clue. The wonders of Phandalin. In this year 950 TR, there can be hardly a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's pack, that is familiar, has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave. Oh my god, this is a module. Between gnomes and dwarves, the town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also attempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's pack. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the forge of spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North, unless you play the beginner's pack and play the module. A lot of things go wrong in Phandelver.
Ain't fair.
Now
Let's have a look at myself.
See, mirrors should allow us to customize our like hair and stuff. It sounds like they made a mistake. This looks like a cellar entrance, doesn't it? Where is the cellar? Looting is tiring. Okay. Now where the clue should point us... Common prayer, often handwritten and placed to bring the grace of the gods upon a household. Lathander to light, saloon to guide, Kalimvor to judge. I think it's just a... I don't think it's a clue to open the... Lathander to light, saloon to guide, Kalimvor to judge, passage provide. It's a good thing we picked that up. Where could the entrance to the cellar be? Under the bed? From outside, maybe? A collapsed burrow. Oh, or the well. Go down and try to go below the apothecary. Here we are, getting distracted again. Okay. We need to go southeast. 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 There is nothing. It's undead. Right. Oh my goodness. Why are we here? Let's find the druid first. He might... I'm worried there's a time limit. No, we're going south, south, south. Wrong.
Traps, please.
Hey, good looking. Marching.
Marching order. How the hell do we get there? Long way around.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
Can we enforce our will, or can we go this way?
Oi!
Shit!
Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Well,
yeah.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
not again. Whoa.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Hear, think, feel.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. and turned against you.
Up on the food chain.
Clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Oh.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning.
Oh my god, we're so lucky Shadowheart was with us. Actually,
Give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
actually, my first playthrough, when I was thinking about it like years ago, I was thinking I would have wanted to do like a Shadowheart playthrough. Because there's something about like a secret mission she has to do. I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. And I hope I can learn that from her. The vision. That voice. What was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on. The artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
I need to know. Like, we read a lot of books, but who is Shar again? There's light and dark. Shar, Saloon, Mistra, and then they all were fighting with each other, and then they killed each other. Is this sarcastic? Well, thank you for sharing. Oh, your faith is your own concern, not mine. That feels like we're dismissing her. Well, thank you for sharing.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
How did you come into possession of that artifact exactly?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you.
Exciting.
You've evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. But you still do not know what it even is.
It looks like I would buy that merch. I'm pretty sure they would sell that as merch. It's perfect to turn into merch. The artifact. It could be even like a D20, a weirdly shaped D20. Keep that thing safe. Seems we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Nice. Twists and turns. Okay, this is the goblin camp.
Supplies! New back from the king.
Alright. Let's try to resolve this encounter before we call it.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a boat.
The bugbear and the ogre. Not if you dare recoil if you must.
Volo!
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Their zooms wreck mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake.
What the?
Follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers and blades in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded.
Volo, what are you doing?
Will it tease you and throat you and redden? Sing the His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute.
Draw Raxlin.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Not if you dare, recoil if you must.
Okay.
Another step forward.
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
Wow, they don't give a shit about
all
us.
ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Oh, right. These people we encountered. We helped them out.
A stranger in a fair camp.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
His name is
Bottoms up, hey. These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
You and grow you
What is going on?
Not if you dare, recoil if you must.
Volo.
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
Volo.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Raxlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had led you gallant.
I'm still amazed at how Volo has survived up to this point. Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Rexlin! Draw Rexlin! I am Draw Rexlin! Tumptuous! Draw Rexlin!
Volo.
You broke him! Wait! Draw Rexlin! We play!
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Oh no!
Look what you've done!
Come on!
Can you actually...
Of course!
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Gribbo.
Right, yes. More fool me.
Whoa!
In the right lane. Beautiful stuff!
Oh no, Volo. I'm so confused.
That smells delicious.
It does.
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Oh wow, okay, so all our quick saves stay. Or at least 20 quick saves? Okay, so it doesn't override. Quick save all we want.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelps...
Kale, not now!
We'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Damn it, Gale!
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
When will this end?
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them.
Maybe we'll
Uncommon.
pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
But this is good. Absolute's Bane. Speedy light feet, it's rare. It's athletics +1 as well. Damn it. Shadowheart rarely even melee attacks these days.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Sleight of hand as
So
well.
much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in
I
return.
should have given him this.
That'll be some real fun.
1 lightning damage, +1 to attack rolls, and +1. But it's every time you dash. You lose 1 charge per turn, so you have to keep dashing. It's like cunning action. It's okay. I don't think we have a use for this.
Thank you.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost
This
got
is so funny because
Strange experience. Each time anew. Like a
Aye.
lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm. Think.
That'll be some real fun.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
We're running out of magical items, Gale.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What? Oh, once per rest, okay. Oh, let's ham it up. You don't need to know about my business. Move. Doc Daisy.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Who's in charge around here?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I don't even remember. I've got an audience with the Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
Hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
Worms everywhere.
She chose me. You're not worthy yet.
And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at
Oh, okay, this looks pretty expansive. I think we're gonna continue this tomorrow.
Time a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Let's save. I'm gonna save Volo as well. Alright. This will be our first major infiltration mission. We got distracted by so many different things, but Daisy's just happy collecting books and reading all the lore. It's turning into a lore through of sorts. But, you know, I like to learn more about the world. I'm not that familiar with the Forgotten Realms. I only have I've only played so many modules, and it's nice to flesh it out a bit more. Like, Shar, don't we have a book on that? This is so Daisy as well. Look through all our stuff. Shar. Let's search. No. Lyra, Loviatar, Milil, Urkra, Azuth, Bane, Beshava, Mythical Beasts. Wait, we have a copy of this? Okay. But yeah, it's been fun, like collecting all of these stuff. So I'm building a library. I think that's became one of my sub goals. But that's all I got for you today. Thank you everyone for just hanging out, tuning in, and just being with me on this pretty messy playthrough. But I've been having fun, trying to roleplay as much as I can, and it's been intriguing so far with the Dark Urge and everything. Just I see get better at combat to help streamline our playthrough. But it's been a good challenge. I think since we have Karlak, we have everyone, now we can really hone in on our playstyle, where we fit into things, and just like an actual party, you know, over the sessions you start to figure out your roles in the party, what you specialize at, and we'll get the team chemistry going. And I like the chemistry so far. I'm pretty impressed. It's great having companions, you know, who seem alive, bouncing off each other, with lots of dialogue options. There's just so much here, and I'm still enjoying it. So we're gonna try and rescue Volo, rescue a druid, and find out what the hell is going on here. It is with Absolute and everything. How far can we push it? And maybe we should just join them and take over Faerun? No, we're so many... Daisy's fighting against so many things already. And I hope we get a visit from our patron as well to spice things up even more. But we got the Dark Urge to worry about, the Tadpole, worrying about their party members, worrying about people out here. And it's all kind of feeding in. I'm feeling Daisy's kind of coming together a bit more. I was really worried how, you know, roleplay-wise, how I'd feel about her instead of bringing someone else. But it's been interesting so far. But that's all I got. I'll continue this again later today. Again, I want to dedicate the weekends to Baldur's Gate 3. So, what we have... Yeah, Sunday we'll continue Baldur's Gate 3. And I actually got an invitation to Palia, the closed beta test for Palia. Very cozy MMO, crafting, housing stuff and all that. Focusing on the cozy aspects of massively multiplayer online RPGs. I'm excited for Palia. I got a closed beta invitation. I might try it out. I might stream it. We'll see. But for Tuesday, we do have... I think we will try and finish Dry Drowning. It's a fairly okay visual novel. It's kind of losing its steam a bit, but I hope the finale will pick things up. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm just this close to just like making every stream Baldur's Gate 3. Because there's just so much here. But we'll see how that goes. Thanks for being here, everyone. For those who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7. It's so much fun playing Baldur's Gate 3, especially here with you all, witnessing all my trials and tribulations and highs and lows. I hope it's been an entertaining playthrough for you all. I know there are so many creative players out there, and it's just so fun to see what you can do here. I'm trying to inject as much excitement as I can into our role playing here. So thank you for being here. Hope you had fun, and I'll see you all later, same time, later/tomorrow, same time, for a continuation of this as we infiltrate this goblin stronghold, the Shattered Sanctum. Thanks everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one, and bye-bye. I'll see you all. Take care.